Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing good. Right, we are back. Some more Graveyard Keeper. Just some chill times tonight. Tonight for me anyway. Some of you guys might be here fairly early. Either way guys, hope you just enjoy yourselves here. Consider dropping a like. And if you haven't put a subscribe for the channel before, then please consider it. Really helps us out. Pushing for 500 right now. It's a bit of a tall ask, I know guys, and you can only give me one, so but every little one helps all the same, so consider it and appreciate it. Anyway, just gonna check my chat windows and my sound. Here we go, that's good. And then this one as well. Can we hear myself talking? This one as well. Yes. Right. Showing me there. We're gonna refresh this one. Yeah, it was showing us like live chat. I'm not gonna be able to see. I'm not gonna be able to see the chat window. Oh, we gained 2 subscribers today. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I really appreciate that, guys. Really appreciate that. I didn't realize. Alright, so here we go. We've been playing the game for a while now. I'm not quite sure what happened there. For some strange reason, we keep losing connection when we're playing. I'd say this game specifically doesn't always happen to this game, but it's just kind of like weird how this game just hates letting us do anything. Right, here we go. What we do at our house: utensil rack, Bridge of the Dead, Red Eye, Bishop's Choice, Donkeys of the World, cooking table, updated cooking table. I could do that. Cupboard, old-fashioned cupboard, cooking table. I mean, that's what this is, right? Flour, get wheat. Right. Let me just make more like food items, right? No, I thought we were getting blue then for a second. Not getting blue. I need blue. I don't know where we get blue from. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad we are at working all this shit out. I'll be honest with you. I'm like, what do we do now? I can't get it. Right, so what I'm gonna do is just basically everything I can do. I've got some other indie games that we can play as well. I'm actually kind of waiting for Slay the Spire 2 to come out. Yeah, I thought I'd be happy with like Darkest Dungeon 2, but I haven't really. I've watched some people play it, and I guess my issue with the first game is that I just kind of like. Why we need water for dough. Pastry dough though. Sandwich would be dough would get cooked into bread, right? But pastry dough is different. We would need milk for that, but we could use water for dough, and then that makes bread. We don't have baked meat. What do we do? Bread. Raw sliced meat? Just meat? Baked meat. Oven. Professional. We haven't got bread. Berry juice. Jelly. Alright, there's a way of making it. need steady hand. There's a 20% chance we get it at silver rating. And then there's also industrious. No, it's for burger. I mean, we can make stuff, but I just don't know for what purpose any of that stuff is. Like, none of the ingredients we have here are actually usable. It's kind of weird. Sorry, wrong way. The advanced cooking table. We need an oven though, right? Right, we set up the quarry. All of my garden will probably pop up at some point in time. I don't know though. I actually can't seem to work out what it is we need to do. Crazy, right? Can't work out. Donkey hasn't eaten any carrots yet. Don't know how we get oil. Right. Fat. Skin. Gentle butcher. Blue points represent your spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You'll get your first blue at the study table in the church basement. What do you mean I'll get my first blue? Ugh. Lying to me. You need blue. You need blue to do everything. Hemp rope, right? Oh, worked out how to get hemp rope. See? I'd like to know how we procure ourselves some knowledge there. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what. Kind of wonder if people actually get stuck as much as I'm stuck, I feel. What can we do? I could probably build up a load of resources. I don't feel like we can sell resources. I'll tell you this. Because the people don't get them, they don't gain any extra money back. They just like lose their money and then that's it. You've taken their money off them, they haven't got any money anymore. They never get their money back. We could do hemp rope, but I don't think that's going to give us anything. That's like, gotta be game changing. Oh, here we go. Some we always end up with less seeds than we started off with, right? So it's not normal. It's nothing normal. It's not abnormal. It's just normal in general. This wasn't even the one he was looking at. I wish you would just, when you're out in the woods and you want to chop down trees, you could just hold F and he'll move to the next one and do the next one. I have no idea why. have no idea why it's why it's different here for this stuff. I'll be honest with you, I don't have a clue. There's not enough people to sell any of these resources to. Lentil seeds, we gained 6 back, it's not bad. Onion seeds, 8. So we got all our onion seeds back. Only wheat. And beets. Cabbage, carrots. Right, well, this one's actually full. Hey, so I don't know. What are we gonna do? It's hard to say. I wanted to just automatically start the next one. Okay. This splits relatively fast. Just want to know why. Hemp seeds, go. Beet seeds. Right. That's it. We have 2 plots each of the other ones to just 1. So hemp, beets, carrots. Let's go make some hemp rope. Like I said, I don't know. I really honestly don't know how we progress anything. I haven't got a fucking clue. It's 50% chance they won't like it. Hey Turtle Shark, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the lurk. I am not feeling like we're progressing very well. These guys is really simple. Got like 25. Oh, this guy only gave us 4? What the hell, dude? Right, crafting table. Blech. Found that we can make hemp rope here. In the basement. In the basement of the church. We just happen to have a lot of hemp that we've been building up. Oh, I don't have enough. I just teleport home from here, underground? Yes. I have no idea. It says, we talk to Snake, it says take the... He gives you a key schematic. He says takes the key schematic to the study table in the church, and then it says that you can't you can't even do anything with the key at the study table. I was just like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be working out from these. Like, the hints don't... If these are hints, right, I am not getting it. I am not getting it. These games are usually... You know, farm a bunch of the lower level stuff, sell the stuff that you get, earn money, buy better equipment or make better equipment, right, you know what I mean? Purchase the ability to go and create better equipment. Oh, we got blue from making rope. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh my fucking life. Right. So it seems like anything that we do in the church makes blue. Right. Instructions for the key, look, it's here. It says you can use the key, the keeper's key, with the instructions at the study table. It's like, I don't think you can. I honestly don't think you can. Wait, my hemp is gone. I leave hemp... Wait, did I leave hemp here? No. If I've got no hemp left, how am I supposed to work on more? Oh wait, it's taking it... Oh wait, it's already taken it all off me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm being a little dumb. I've told it to use all of it as resources. Of course. Right, but now we've got blue. We know how to make blue now. So I want to just go and buy hemp seeds every day, right? If I can. Or buy hemp. Buy hemp and seeds off the guy. If I can't sell anything to that guy, I don't see really how... how that's going to be really beneficial. It's going to turn to nighttime soon. I need to catch him before he leaves the area, before he goes to bed or whatever. Here he is. It's Nab. Trade. Trade with Nab. Seeds, of course. And... it's 150. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Seed oil. Wait, he's got oil. He's got oil. Trade. He's got oil. I need oil. Right. Fuck. Okay. So it's the old man. Sweet home. It's the old man that has oil. So we can grease the wheels for the donkey. Great, finally, I'll get a little peace and quiet and I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. Already have all the wharf rats on my side. Right. Got a body. Let's pick this body up. Oh, we put it over here on the autopsy table. Right. I feel like we've just made a bit of progression now. Do I want to take all of this stuff out? Are they fat? I need skin. Extract this guy's skin off him. Oh, he's bad now. I don't think we want to... don't know what we need skulls or bones or blood for at the moment, but I feel like we could have done with fat, maybe. We're going to bury it. For now. Like this. I need the skin to make paper. Don't ask. It seems like it's a bit wrong, to be honest, but... right, we need a Nice work. Hemp robe. 3, 2, 1. Done. That's all of them. Nice. Okay, we can do more. Oh, 8. Makes 2. We got them. Right, okay, nice. We found how to make it blue. Blue gets us gentle butcher. How to work the meat, less chance of making a surgical error and extracting hard pieces and soft pieces. 25, is that all? I feel like extraction stuff. Double pallet. Preparation place 2. Requires 30. I mean, I guess we might as well just start growing lots of hemp. trying our best anyway. Yeah. Unlock. Smithing. Advanced smelting, glass blowing. There we go, we can do glass now. Perfect. Okay, I feel like that's progression now. Feel like that's progression now. Okay, cool. Finally. Feel like we have finally worked some stuff out. Dead horse. The merchant should be here. It's not quite here now, at the moment. Right. Yeah, no, I'd like run out. Right, stay asleep. See if we can sell some of this hemp rope off. We'll keep some, but we'll sell off a good chunk if we can. And then we need to swap into my, basically maybe being able to just use hemp only for now. Right, can we sell? Trade. He won't buy anything off you. This guy's annoying. Don't need grape seeds. Don't need jewelry. It's kind of annoying. Who wants rope? Surely all the farmers and everyone will want rope, right? Surely. Trade. He'll buy old tools off you, so you can make more tools. Well, we go talk to Nab, the weed guy. See if he wants rope. I mean, he sells rope. So I mean, he wants to buy rope? Seems kind of counterproductive. Surely he has enough rope already. Yeah, he does not care for rope. He won't sell me. I can't sell my rope to him. Who will buy rope? This is what I mean, like, you can make all this stuff, but I need to get money to buy other stuff, don't I? I would need money to buy... all sorts of stuff. Can we just take the eggs and then... He's got feathers as well, so try to keep track of what we're finding and who's selling and giving away what. Makes wicker stuff. Who are you? No one I can talk to. Okay, fair. What about this farmer? Be trade. Trade. Buckets of milk and jugs of milk. It's like a dead end still, right? Oh yay, we just made a load of hemp. That's like, okay, why? Just made a load of hemp stuff. We're sorted now, right? I think we just throw these. Guess we extract the skin. It's at least something I can do to progress. Right, so we can sell the death certificates. Does this guy want to buy rope? I mean, his wife can use it. No? This guy actually does have a lot of stuff. What can we actually sell and get off him? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I think the way that these resources work is that they need to build another chest, or we could just leave all the rope here. I'm not sure what we use the rope for. I'll be honest. Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing, but all our plants have grown. These ones haven't. All the basic ones have. That's crazy, right? The silver ones haven't. Now it looks like pumpkins are done though, right? We dropped one onion seed. I was trying to do some like Elden Ring XP farming earlier. I keep saying that we're going to do some XP farming, get some levels up so that because we feel like we've fallen behind. It seems like we're probably only really going to pull this off when we're like at the boss, when we do a boss or something like that, because it just seems I'm like, okay, we're going to do like 200,000 because that's about how much we've lost across the gameplay so far, right? So I got to like 130,000, I lost that. I then got back to 90,000, I lost that. And I'm like, every time I lose this XP, I'm just like, just adding it to the total of things I need to catch up with. So I don't know what we're gonna do. We're clearly not that good at Elden Ring. Elden Ring's clearly not the right choice for us. Nah, no, we're doing alright. We're doing fine. I don't think there's any real problem with it at the moment. Oh god, I not being able to sell any of this stuff that we're making anywhere, it just blows my fucking mind. What are we doing it for? What are we doing any of this for? What is the point of any of this? Do we need another chest? I feel like we probably do. One that we put seeds in specific, and one that we put... Oh, you know what? It would require that we... have the materials to make said requirements for chest. Is there like a quick unload anything that can go into the box button? Like I seriously feel like we should have unload everything that can go into the box button. Right, I feel like the box is full. I don't like that we can't walk through the plots either. That's stupid. I don't actually want to plant anything. How do you make money on this game? I guess you don't need money. Then what's the point of creating zombies that farm the land for you? If you can't sell anything. I just don't get it. Oh, fuck off. Actually, that's what I wanted planted. That just so happens to be a hemp slot. Still need to make hemp rope. Can't get rid of it though. I just don't know why we want it. Hemp seeds, hemp. Hemp. There's 4 lots of hemp. Set up. Another fucking... we should have not... I feel like we shouldn't have bothered giving the donkey, like, the oil. God, why did we give the donkey oil? What do we do once the graveyard's full? I assume, like, the game's timing mechanic is based on, like... the graveyard becoming full and having no space to throw anything else in there, right? Surely. Right. Even if we get enough paper, we don't know how to make ink. It's one of those things, right? Burial certificate. I can make glass. What do I need the glass for? Again, it's to make something. What was the glass for? I can't even extract sand. What do I need glass for? Too many. I don't understand. I like how everything is all faith. We should probably... I don't know. We should probably try to work... We got marble. We can do marble already, so we could probably upgrade the marble stuff. writing look. Got crafting paper look. Ink. Ink is on the next one. Inventing stories. Master Gatherer. Let's just do the other mushrooms. As you can see, we need like also, oh wait, to get moths, butterflies, moths, and bees, I just need 5. It's a little bit of hemp rope to get us to where we need to be, I guess, right? Right, what are we actually doing though? We can find some bees, I can get a fishing rod. Right, slowly works our way forward. Just slow progression, I guess. Just gotta grow as much weed as possible. Why are they? What do you mean? Surely we didn't just gain 25s. I feel like we had. Didn't we only have 2? So I think it went up by 1, at least. There's at least 4 weeks worth of collections in there. I don't know what we're doing. What do we need? What do we want to do? Don't think there's going to be any ores that have respawned up here. See, because it doesn't seem like that's a thing. Right. No, I don't know. Ugh. See, I'm not sure. What's the sign for? Stone garden. You need sand. Now we've learned, like, oh wait, we can do paper, right? That's why I wanted to go to the church, really. Because we could craft paper at least. We might get some blue. I get some blue points for crafting paper. Okay. Nope. I guess we red. Oh, bat wings do it too. But you need 5 bat wings for that. We're gonna change it to clean paper now. Look how each... That's a lot of paper. Can we sell paper? Should we only really make as much of anything that we need, that we know we need? Or is like just turning everything... is turning everything into like something into something else? Like what we're supposed to be doing, what we should do. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy the paper. No idea. But if someone does... This has been refined twice, right? Into clean paper. It's been refined from 3 skin into 48 paper, right? Surely this has got to be a higher tier commodity. Probably isn't. Doesn't want paper. Only wants... Give him the 10 paper. Let's assume there's nothing poetic about paper. I don't just leave then. I mean, he's slightly happy, I guess. Do we have anything else? Anyone else that wants to buy anything? The farmer was pretty happy to purchase stuff off us, but we've sold a lot of stuff to the farmer, and they also very quickly get to a point where they don't really care. they don't want to buy your shit anymore, so it's kind of hard. Right, the guy who grows the weed might want some papers for purposes, I don't know why he might want some papers, but he might. He doesn't want any papers. Come on, dude. Right, let's buy 5 extra. Just saving up my money so I can just like buy weed now, because that's the only way I know to make blue like research points. So we're gonna be a weed farm, that's it. End of story. I have no idea how we're gonna store everything. Trade. He doesn't want anything either. I guess he would buy fish. But we can get a free fishing rod. Why would we want to buy a fishing rod when we can get a free fishing rod? You know, kind of seems like it contradicts itself. Buying one now, or getting a free one later. I think I'd rather wait a little bit and see what we get. I don't know where we go next. Up to the woodcutter. I don't know. Sweet home. We make another trunk. It's by the garden. Right. It is fine. It's near the garden. Crops of any kind. Come with me. Carrots. Yeah, we'll probably take these out as well, because that's like fishing. I'm assuming fishing. I'm going to assume that the maggots are used for fishing, so I put them separately. Well, once we get like a fishing place done, we'll take them up, build a box by a fishing spot or something like that. I wish there was a quick confirm button for these windows, like honestly. Don't want the hemp in there. Should have put these on the bottom. In the future, we know. Put the sticked plots at the bottom, because you can't walk through them. So, kind of helps. Did we get another body? We did. Right. I leave them on the autopsy table. Are they kind of like... Do they stay fresh on these tables? I assume they do. Right, technologies. We're going to work on next. A prayer of prosperity. Sermon money plus 25%. Faith plus 25%. Faith 1 to 3. Need a desk or... We want the church benches. Maybe some candelabras. So these two I think we'll do next. Or maybe all three. So we get a sermon. A better one than the one we've got. Cremation. Guess then we gotta like put storage for the little pots. So we can throw the pots in the river maybe. for that. I don't know. I'm just making shit up as we go along here. Right. I don't know again. Guess we're just waiting for the weeds to pop. And then we'll try plant more if we can. And once it's grown, we'll see if we get anything. Just want to be able to progress so we can just start building more things, you see, so when it comes down to it, we'll see. Is he in 20 carrots already? Right, technologies, better, more chairs, unlock. We're like a little bit off. What do we need for chairs though? Church bench, 6 planks and 4 nails. I think we could do that. Let's go back to home. That's 1 plank. 6 nails. Return flitch. Right. Can we get more nails from the metal anvil per go? 8 simple nails. Still 8 nails. That's gonna be tomorrow. Burn through stamina really fast. Well, they came like nearly in the middle of the night. This donkey's working overtime. Technically, from the flitch, we're just sanding the flitch down and squaring it off into a plank. That's why it's a 1-for-1. Like, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Like, some of the other ones would be like, oh, you're gonna use like 3 of these to make one of those, and 3 of those to make one of those that are better. And that's just not how it works. That corpse could just stay on the ground in my thing. I don't care. I don't know if I care anymore. We'll do our sermon, but we'll buy more chairs first before we start the sermon. I don't know if I need 30. Still how many nails I have. I'll go do about half. No, it's fine. Let's grab the hemp. So this is clearly going to be ready. Here we go. Got... Oh, we lost 1 hemp seed out of all that. We went up to that amount. Let's pick this body up off the floor. Still says 96%. I think they just stay because they're on the tables. They don't change. Right, okay, here we go. Let's go in. Let's build another church bench. That sounds good. Oh wait, I don't actually have to build them. What else is there then? Nothing at the moment. We got 9. We got a quality of 9. We got 10. Here we go. Unlock. Unlock. Right. Candelabra is probably going to be fat from human bodies, right? No, just simple iron parts. Wall. I think I'd rather have the wall ones. I think people would rather this place be lit up as well, right? So let's go get some metal pieces. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Grab these. Then here. I guess we can make 1 for the time being. We'll do our sermon because we got a new sermon, right? We have a new sermon? We haven't made it yet. How do we make it? We get it at the craft table, maybe? Let's have a little look. Probably need faith, paper. We probably need all sorts of shit to pull off. Oh wait, candle. We need hemp rope. Makes sense. Fat from human bodies and beeswax. So I guess we're not really... we just... You can build the wall mounts, right? Like we could build the wall mounts. Rotate. Where are they supposed to go? I feel like we're playing Tetris now. without any indicators as to where we're actually supposed to even bother putting these things, it kind of... What's the point now? What's the point of these? Like, clearly just dumb. I guess we build candelabras everywhere else. See, I wonder why. Wonder why it's like got extra space in there. That's it. It gives +1 even though. Trade that in. No, don't want to trade that in. Oh, he sells candles though for 1 silver each. Don't know if that's what we want. Which one's the one we're supposed to... we just unlocked? This one. Yeah, Prayer of Prosperity. We're supposed to have unlocked that. I don't know. Not sure how we craft them. Yeah. Lands have the royal subject laws. All the ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, service land are the buildings that sit on deeper than 1 royal leap, 4 royal spit, as dedicated by the ancient contract below the royal family of the town. Through this mailbox you can access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day. Oh right, there's the exclamation one. Can I become a citizen? Right, that's where I get the exclamation papers from. Right, realistically I want to just like completely empty the graveyard. Guaranteed successful, ×2 faith. Now we're at 10, it's guaranteed to be successful, and because we got more cheers, there's more people now. So it's very popular with the people. It's 2 faith instead of 1 normally. And then that's 4 instead of 2. Or is it? Only 1 seems to come up. Then we gain 4. No money from me. What do you mean no money from me? It was guaranteed successful, wasn't it? That's good, stingy little bastards. Right, that's it. 10 people came. It was 100% successful. It was a success. Why didn't they give me any money? Stingy pricks. Right, anyway. Back to crying over what it is we need to do in this game. I guess we just need to be weed farmers for the next 5 weeks. So hope that we got the space for all these bodies. Big body. I don't want to make... I don't want to make candles. I just buy them, right? Honestly, don't care. Don't want to make... Why is exit and drop the body on the floor the same fucking button? Come on, game. Fuck me. So annoying. Not enough energy. I'll fucking dump this body on the floor. Quick travel home. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a teleportation spot for the church, do we? Fair. Fair dues. Right. Wait, it says there's 2 bodies in there. I did leave one on the floor. Death certificate. It's gonna allow me to just earn a bit of money so we could buy some resources. I don't know. Oh no. Wait, I'm only allowed 3 bodies, like, at all? Even the body on the floor outside of the morgue counts as... So does that mean we can... No, we're good. Back to -8. Can I be bothered making gravestones and all that for these guys? Not really, I'll be honest. I don't really see the point. It doesn't really give us anything worth having. I'll be honest. We'll fix all that later. That's like that's future Bad Child's problem. Let's make resources. Right. Paper. I'll take that. Take this meat, put it in here. Yeah. After we finished streaming this morning, after my mum finished gaming with me, the stream kind of died at one point there, but so far, I don't know. We haven't been playing for an hour yet, have we? We got an hour the first time. We played yesterday. And then it died after an hour. It's hard to say, mate. It can come and go. The internet, other than the few times this morning it was playing up, the internet's been fine all day though. I don't really know what the issue is. I don't know if it's like Streamlabs. Because when the stream would die, but my phone would still have the internet. So if it was the house internet, then my phone wouldn't even have internet at all, would it? Or would it? I don't know. I don't know how these things work. We're slowly progressing, mate, right? We're slowly working things out, but now it's just waiting. If I want to get new technologies, I need to grow weed, right? Which is nearly done. But it's like, it's really slow, and we can only get so much weed at a time. I just like... And then we can't sell anything. Can't sell anything at all, anywhere. What's the purposes of doing any of these jobs? Why do I want to fill up... Why am I getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things that I can't get rid of? What's the point of it? But I've got to make hundreds of things to get the resource that gives me the technologies that let me progress further. It's stupid. It's just stupid, mate. If I have to If they only have so much money, so I have to buy stuff as well as sell stuff to them, that'd be fine. I don't care. But nobody buys anything. What are you supposed to do with anything? Blows my mind, mate. I haven't got a fucking clue. Right. Let's go to... like, the diminishing returns as well. It's fucking shocking. So fucking shocking. Right. Gotta go to the farmer. I think we moved all the yeah, I don't think I need all of it. So yeah, we took some of it out. Like a 300. Go to the... I used to make stuff. I use it... What do I use the vegetables for? Like, I can't make anything with the vegetables. What's the point of even... What? I can make wheat... I can make wheat into flour, flour into dough. I can't make dough into bread. Because I can't make an oven. Like, nothing goes anywhere. Like, honestly, nothing goes anywhere. I don't know. These types of games have progression systems, but I don't know. I don't know if I like this one. I'll be honest with you. It's too convoluted. Too long-winded. Nothing gives you what you need to progress everything else. It's just stupid. I don't get it. You cook it on the fire in your house? In the fireplace? Okay, I guess. If the fireplace was set up to look like it was meant for cooking things. Do you think I am an animal? Just a bare open fire. It says oven. When you look at bread, it says oven. It doesn't say fireplace. Why would I think fireplace when the bread itself says oven? I can't even sell any of this stuff to the fucking farmer. I hate this fucking guy. He sells it, but he won't buy it. Shocking. Like, honestly, he won't buy anything. What's the point of all this shit? I don't like feeling like I'm wasting time in a game. And we're going nowhere. We're going nowhere. There's no progression. Or any progression is just like, well done, you've done one thing. But it gets you, but it doesn't progress anywhere else. Right, the weed is finished. I just want to buy any... What's the point of making any of this shit? It's a waste of fucking time. I honestly, I don't know if I like this game. Bread. Well, if I make bread, I can't sell it, so why bother? Baked meat from sliced meat. Cake. Pastry dough, honey, and berries. Could make a cake. Circumspect. You get extra points when studying new items. But you need science. Where the fuck do you get science from? Like, you can't even like hover over the science and see what the science gives, how to get it. That's what I don't get. Like, everything tells you to study stuff. You can't study anything because where the fuck do you get science from? Is it on the tech tree? Do I see science on the tech tree? Science can't be in the faith window, surely not. Because it doesn't make any sense. Do I see science? I don't see science anyway. Don't see science on there. And then, like, if we get down here, if we get down here, what the fuck do we need to study things for? I just don't get it. None of it makes any sense, mate. There is no fucking science. Definitely doesn't explain things well, but yeah, that's the oven. Yeah, fair. You can get the science from making candles. What? Right, okay. But to make candles, I need beeswax, which means I need beehives, which means I need bees, which is like 20 different pieces of research, technology stuff. Why wouldn't it? Oh god! By making candles, why? Who would? Where's the connection between candles and science? I could probably, because you're making light, I guess, and the light is inspiration for science, possibly. I could get behind it. How the fuck would you work that out? Right, where are you going? Human fat, beeswax, and hemp rope, which we have. White paint for a white candle instead of hemp rope. So this candle doesn't have a wick, it just has some white paint on it instead. We can buy beeswax. Who knows? I guess, well, we could buy as much beeswax as we want if we could actually sell anything to anyone. I think we make bread and see if people will buy bread. What do you reckon? Do you think the pub will buy food? But then, like, the more bread I sell, the pub, the less they'll pay me for it, right? Which I think... I don't think any real businessman would accept that. I don't think they'd accept that practice, to be honest with you. Oh wait, you're going to sell my bread for the same amount, but you're going to pay me less for it now? Because you've bought some off me before? That doesn't make any sense. Surely I should sell it to you for more now. Right, need lots of water, so let's empty our stamina on water at the moment. Bread can be sold at the inn. You don't question the recipes? I just don't get why everything says go and do stuff at the study table, but nothing says, hey, you need to make candles to get science. How are people gonna put 2 and 2 together there? I just don't get it. It seems weird. I assume it's just like the stuff that you make at the church gives you the stuff that to be made at, you know, that you require at the church to be used. So maybe like the line of thinking works out okay there. I don't want you to feel like I'm complaining directly at you, Nab. Like when I get frustrated with games, Like, I was exactly the same way with Blueprints, mate. Exactly the same way with Blueprints. Everyone says Blueprints is so fucking good. Those people haven't played it for like 100 hours. Because after about 20 hours, you go nowhere. There's all these puzzles that you can't fucking work out, and you have no idea what the fuck you're supposed to do to progress it. Like, honestly. And then you need like certain rooms to line up, and you can never get them to line up. Like, seriously, Blueprints is a fucking nightmare. You get the basic story, but once you want to delve deeper, there's a library. In the library you can order books. Once you get to a certain point, you can get a special like pass that lets you buy different books. There's also then a gift shop. Once you've got to the center, there's a gift shop that you can get spawn in. This gift shop also sells books, but you need to make enough money from all the different rooms to have enough money to buy the books. You can then get a certain book that's called like The Next Clue or something like that, and it's just literally a book full of ciphers, and like you've got to scour every page with a magnifying glass and work out like maths and ciphers, and it's just like, no, I'm not interested. That's what I was like. I was like, nah, I'm done. I don't care enough. Wait. Crafted that hand mixer. The fuck is a fucking hand mixer? I can't just use water from a bucket? Like, no? What do you mean? What do you mean, game? What do you mean, like, bucket of water isn't good enough? What the fuck is a hand mixer? I've not seen hand mixer on any of the blueprints here. Which was cooking, farming, nature building, specific. Oh wait, we're on cookery. Okay, fine. Cookery doesn't give you hand mixer. No, don't think hand mixer is gonna be on that one. Anvil, water pump, farming, beehive, compost heap, brewing stand, fermentation. Printing press, theology, okay, there's literally nothing that says hand mixer. Do you mean the mixer is the table? How is the mixer the table? There's no make water here on the table. The advanced cooking table? Not the basic one? Why would they describe it as a hand mixer? Like, is it a household utensil? No, it's not. That's a rack. Updated cooking table. Guess we could buy the updated one. We can make it. Oh, I guess nails, right? Guess nails. It's exactly the same on blueprints, and I was like, I try to work out these things and I can't work out this. You gotta get into safes, can't work out the safe combinations, and then someone's just like, oh, It's this. It's like, how did you fucking work that shit out? I don't know. I don't know why. It seemed to be that the clues were about reading stuff and looking into stuff, but then there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you work out by intuition as well. And it's just like, because all the other stuff we did in the game was just looking at it and like looking at all the different like hints and clues and evidence and reading stuff, like it never crossed my mind that, because the one safe you just get a picture and it's like a picture of Christmas and you can see the safe is in the was a present at Christmas. It never occurred to me to just try the date for Christmas to open the safe, which is what it is. And I was just like, I was like, the game makes me feel like I'm a fucking idiot. I feel like I work out some of these really hard puzzles rather well, and then like on other ones I'm like just dense as fuck. I just don't get it. No, there's no water. We just upgraded the table. There's no water. Like water. This is a bucket. I need to get rid of the bucket. How do I get rid of the bucket? My water's stuck in a bucket. It's like this. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna go insane, I feel. Packages here. Nice. No worries, man. You thought it was a British thing? Having a hand mixer. I think it's a medieval thing. I don't think it's a British thing. It might be a British thing, but medieval. It's not like a modern day thing. Use the bucket. Right click in the inventory and use. Did you look that up? Right. Crazy. It's not updating how much water I've done. Right. I probably shouldn't make so much of everything all at once, right? I can sell them at the bar. The bar's got like 54 silver. So, realistically, we should get pretty rich doing just bread, right? Floor. Gotta start throwing them in the river. Like, I really just don't care. I really just don't care. We got 3 of 3. Will they give us 4 of 3? I guess it will. I shouldn't have given that oil to the stupid donkey. I'll be honest with you. I'd rather not have to deal with the bodies right now. I thought we needed the bodies to do stuff, but we don't. We actually don't need the bodies for anything. Not right now, anyway. Could have easily just waited. Kept the donkey locked out. Wait, if I take all the... Wait, if I take all the carrots out of the thing, he won't give us the bodies, will he? I think that's being smart. Because I filled this box full of carrots. But I think if we just take the carrots out, he won't give us the bodies. At least that's what he says. Now, you can't take them out once you put them in. I guess we're going to have to just grin and bear it for now. We'll bury the bodies in the graveyard for now. We'll dig them all up later once we start. Maybe. I don't think we're going to be making money, though. I think that's wishful thinking. Making money can't be right. Can't be something we're going to end up doing. Bread. I can make 132 bread. Fine, but I know now that I need 330. 50 coal? Should that be enough? Oh, 2 lots of coal should be enough. It's really not like quick fill button. Like holding it doesn't make it go up any faster. Down 1. Bread. There's gonna be a shit ton of bread laying on the floor when we're done. Right. Okay, weed. So our weed is bound to finish growing, right? Oh no, we didn't even plant any. Shit. Weed? We done? Alright, we planted all our weed. What? I didn't want you. Why don't... I think we're done with compost for now as well. I don't think we need any more maggots. We're more than enough of everything. Right. Guess we could take out the produce till we find a reason to have it. Build some more slabs down here, maybe. What do we need? Pallets. Right. Just normal wood is fine. They don't need to be fancy. Yeah, here. What we got? It's just nails and filch, right? Filch, right? Okay, I think we need to build the tables themselves as well, so we'll need stamina for that. Not quite sure. Ah. 1, 2. Kind of throws me off then. 3, 6, 8. Why have all the spaces so like... Wow, it's like... This game's gotta be like OCD players' worst nightmare. You can't even like... You can only get 2 in. I guess gives you the gap to like move between them. Fair. Fair enough. But it's like so inefficient by giving you like 8 squares instead of 9. Like along the wall. Just give me 9 squares along the wall. I can then put 3 tables in and I can be like bang bang bang. I can like make it 8 wide, but give me 9 against the wall. I don't know. Come on. You were screaming. Yeah, right? It's like I want to just make these... I just want to squeeze them in so that there's like no gaps everywhere. I don't want it to be efficient. And it's like... But it's like 8 by 8 when my tables are 3 by 3. And it's, we can't fit an equal number of these in here. At least do it like 8 by 9 so I can get 3 of them down on the one side. I don't need to go between them because I can access them all from the end. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Right, we have to build those tables, so I need to sleep. Ooh. Wait. 12 bread. Okay. I'm gonna collect all of that bread. We're gonna take it to the pub all at once and sell all of it and see what we get for the bread. Probably nothing. Most likely nothing. I'm expecting that we get completely fleeced on the bread. You know what I was expecting? I was expecting that you could put a table here. Right here. So that the body comes down and lands on a table. Rather than just landing on the floor. But apparently you can't. So... Again, don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know. I think any normal person would be like... You build a table at the bottom of the ramp. So that they come down the ramp and land on a table. I think any normal person would think that. But that's not how the game's designed. So, you know, just put up with it. Just ignore it. Don't let me point it out. Don't let it wind you up. It's all good. Everything is fine. I'm sure we'll use the hemp at some point in time, but the hemp rope at least. If you make the rope, you get the blue that we were complaining about all this time. Wait, coal should be more efficient as well, right? Right. Wish I could like upgrade the fireplace then. Cooking table, cupboard. What does a cupboard do? Is it just like one of these? Oh, a utensil rack. I can't even make... I need circular saw, that's way off. Common carpet. Silk. Flower beds. Why would I want flower beds in the house? Common bedspread. Again, silk. Glue. Make common walls. I can build here. By the looks of it. Skulls and bats. Argyle skulls. Bellflower. Trunk. Nothing. I was playing a different cool game yesterday. If you like card games, this game's actually pretty good. It's called Deck Tamer. And if we stick around today, we could probably change into it. Oh, you're here. So what am I supposed to do? Trade. How do we buy these? Why is this prosperity one that I've unlocked not available? Desk. Crafted at desk 2. No, is it not? It's not showing up on my crafting table though, is it? Let's be honest. Built all the chairs we can do, so they're done, basically. Hemp rope. Wait, we got the ability to make more hemp rope right now. That's... It's pretty good at getting this rope together, right? Right, the technologies. What do we want? Faithwise crematorium. There's stone columbrum. Ceramic funeral urn. You make the urns at the cooking table? I feel like that's another level of something I would never work out by myself. What's this then? Printing press. Oh, the printing press. For like a level 1 item. The printing press is like all the way at the end. Printing press is like... Wait. Skull. Desk. It says we need desk for something. It says that's paper press. Printing press. Printing press is all the way up here. When you look at it, it only requires 35 blue. That's a lot of hemp. There's a lot of hemp though, right? But maybe we can craft a desk now. Desk. Flitch. Let's teleport home. Right. I think my main issue with this game is like there's just too many different things to draw your focus away from. Like everything. You know what I mean? Whereas I'm like, well, what do I do next? Well, where should I focus now? We can build a desk. I need 1 log. Right. We haven't got any more. Is it just nails in this? I'm gonna take this just in case it was that as well. Right. Do I need the... I don't need the wood, I just picked that up. Yeah, I need a printing press just to make new prayers. Doesn't seem to make much sense to me, mate. It's like way down the crafting line of technology there. Oh, we only got fucking 6. I need 8. I guess that's on me for not even reading the number out loud. Should have read the number out loud. I would have known how many I needed then. Right. Okay. I don't have ink though. So it's gonna be like activate desk. You need paper and ink. And you'll be like, well, I don't have ink. So, what is ink? Ink's gonna be like 5 other technology trees that require even more hemp. Who'd have thought to progress my church studies I need to create and deal with a lot of weed? I don't know if that's like ironic or fitting or what. Right. What do I need? Pen and ink. I need stories. We've got stories. I need ruined books and sand. I don't have sand. That'll make clean paper though. There, wait, flyer. Pen and ink. Made a church workbench. Guess we haven't unlocked the technology for that yet. So let's... You're just going to keep running through a million different... Right, ink. Scroll shelf. Pen and ink. I need another 5 to get that. And we're on... We're short by 1, right? Might... Oh no, we need to get our sermon done now or we're not going to get it. Right, okay. Nice. Let us pray for this blessing. We did get double, but I don't think they like. Don't think they think the church is comfortable enough. Actually, most of them said okay and nice. Is that not? No, no one wants to give me money anymore now. Who knows? If you get like prosperity prayer and you get like 25% increase to money and they're not interested in giving you any money, then I guess I guess that means you don't get any money, right? I keep thinking the chests are the wrong way around. That's my fault. Right. Need weed. What a guy. Let's just sort some weed out. I want to improve my skills as a preacher at the church, so I need to go deal with all this weed. It's not quite ready yet. Come on. Tomorrow, maybe. I gotta rest and get rid of all my... get my stamina back for a little while. Ate some more bread. More bread. Kind of full. Built another chest here to put carrots. But like once we slowly work our way up and get most of the technology unlocked, I think the game will just become pretty straightforward then. Like you make stuff, you sell it off, you make money, you build up. Like you dig up all the crap graves that you've placed at the start of the game and you start building all the really good ones, right? And then once your graveyard's full and you've got the extra plots and they're all full, you just like... I don't know, I guess you could cremate people at that point. I don't know. But I'm guessing you're going to be turning... You're going to be turning the corpses into workers, and then the workers are going to be doing the farming and everything for you. I feel like there's a lot of depth. But I feel like the early games just really like unintuitive. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I don't play enough of these games. It's quite quite possible. I don't usually play these types of games, so I could see that. And the footage is kind of janky. I'm hoping my internet stays stable enough. Actually, I might as well check it. Yep, it's telling me 25% dropped frames. This is 2 hours ago, though. That's before I even started streaming. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was losing frames before I even started streaming. That's weird. That's really weird. Anyway. Right. What are we going on with now? I think we're just waiting for our plants to pop. I think they're nearly ready. Right, they gotta be close. What do? I think I might as well chop some logs down. I feel like this area's got smaller. The trees I cut down grow back, but there's one more tree we can grab down here. Oh, there's two actually. Right. Now, cutting the trees down doesn't really take a lot of our stamina anymore. There's another tree here. Right. Let's double check then. Nice. We're down one seed again. Don't want to grow anything else until I can get rid of some of it now. Right, okay. Double check that these guys, they're staying fresh on the tables. That's good. That's good. They're staying fresh. Card sorting mostly done? How close are you to having your working deck, mate? You gotta be pretty close now, right? Can't build anything there. Technologies, ink and pen unlocked. Right? I want to work towards one thing at a time. Scroll shelf, filch, basic regular parts and nails. Let's go sort that out. Think you're good after today, actually? You still are there still specific cards you're actually like waiting, looking to get that'll actually fill the deck out, or you think you're pretty much there? Actually, while we're at it, I want to kind of see how much we sell bread for. Currently we've no real reason to come back to town at the moment, so trade 8 each, all of them for 44. For 44 bread, carrot cutlets. Alright, wine. I can buy a wine now. Just traded some bread for wine. So we can move Jerry on. Wait, it's not. It's not good enough wine. Wait, leave. He wanted the other wine. I don't know why your teleporter's got a fucking. Dead horse. Trade. Give that back. And give all these. 6. Trade for one of those. Right, I still make money off this transaction, but I don't have to keep that wine I don't need at the moment. Could have probably kept it. You're probably right. Let's go see. It's not. It's not early enough in the morning to go talk to Nab. Right. I should have known. Why did I buy the cheapo wine? I should have known better, really, shouldn't I? I was thinking, what could the possible difference be? I don't have any sense of taste, but I can tell it's lacking in alcohol. Okay. Sad. I'm gonna get all depressed now. Well, you're drinking alcohol, so you'd be getting depressed anyway, wouldn't you? He doesn't have anything else that he wants for now? Right, well, I feel like we've progressed that a little bit at least. Right. Oh, really? Let's get rid of that one. Learn our lessons. You can't walk through the stick ones. So any pathing you want to do through your garden, you're going to need to remember to not block any of your ways with the stick ones. I'd put them down at the bottom half of the garden. Also, you can't do rows of 3. Can't go like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 because you won't be able to walk to the middle ones to plant anything. That's not something I've learned the hard way. That's just something that like is obvious from the way that it doesn't let us, you know, move across them. Therefore, we're not going to be able to move past them in that sense. You know that. Let's put the pastry in, but again, what we put the bread, I guess. The bread and all the hemp rope. Oh wait, we got a story as well, didn't we? We got a silver story. Okay. I'm happy leaving all that bread to fall on the floor and just collecting it all when it's done. That sounds good to me. Technologies. We have 8. We need 20 and we can get these 2. Well, I can already make clean paper. I guess it's from a different way. Paper glop. Paper press. And then a printing press. It's going to be a while before we do that. Then complex printing press. Probably might as well just start working towards those, but we need weed. Let's go talk to Old Man. Old Man Nab. See what Old Man Nab has for us. He's always got some magic beans. Right. We've come at it at the wrong direction and I can't work out where he is. It's down from the main path, isn't he? Yeah, he's here. Here he is. Yes. I'll buy his hemp, like, leaves off him as well, because drugs, we got drugs. It's the natural mating call of the local nab. I'm only joking, mate. If you think I'm taking the joke too far, let me know. I have had that in the past. And I've upset people by making the same joke too often. So... Why are there carrots there? Did I not just click on hemp seeds? Why are they carrots? Game. Why are you not putting the hemp seeds in? Well, okay. You're all good? I know it's all good fun. Yeah, no worries, mate. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes my sense of humor can be borderline harassment. I don't know. I just don't like when people tell me that they want me to stop making certain jokes. I just take that as a challenge. I don't know. I'm just weird. I mean, they actually say, like, can you stop making those jokes? And I'm like, okay. And then I carry on making them. So that is definitely me. It's definitely a me thing. But just want you to know, if it's ever like a joke you don't want me to say, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to stop. I'm trying to improve who I am and not get worse. Right. Okay, cool. We made a candle. I didn't have a candle for it though. Yeah, right, we don't have any candles. The other guy will sell us candles though. Right. I just feel like we're just waiting for the hemp to grow all the time now. Because we can't progress technology. And then... I'd have thought if we're using fertilizer, they'd give us more seeds, wouldn't they? Are you just less likely to lose seeds? We drop seeds. We drop this bed here. Are certain beds better than others? This bed always drops one seed. All the other beds, this bed, this bed, this bed, and this bed, haven't dropped any seeds yet. So maybe we just like pick beds that give us the right amount of seeds. Maybe certain beds give us more seeds. This could be something that's in the coding for each bed, like they randomize when you start the run. So like certain beds will give you more seeds than others. That's what we'll do. We'll try to work it out. Once we get these, we'll pay attention. This one gives us 3. This one gives us 4. This one gives us 4. This one gives us 4. Might be something we have to write down. Like which beds are the better beds. And then like only plant stuff where they're going to give us more seeds so we can keep planting more stuff. This is how in-depth I'll go into games though. So these are perfectly legitimate strategies and methods that I would use to... I guess they just call it min-maxing. They call it min-maxing, I just call it paying attention to how the game is working. Right? Like why would you plant in a plot that's going to give you less seeds when you can plant in a plot that gives you more seeds, therefore allowing you to plant more every time you plant there? It just makes sense, right? I feel like it's just normal to think that way. But I could be wrong. I don't know what to do. We're just waiting out. We're waiting out. I guess we could grow wheat, because we can sell bread now. And water is free. And we get we got a decent quantity of wheat seeds right now. So if we could just also now grow wheat as well, there's a chance we can always grow more bread. So how about we look at that? Yeah. Want the wheat to go into... What we got? Cabbage, beets, wheat seeds. We don't have wheat seeds. That's the thing. We actually don't have wheat seeds. So let's go buy some wheat seeds then. I think I've got a decent chunk of money, realistically, right now. Trade. Wheat seeds. They're expensive, aren't they? Of course they are. Look how expensive they are now. They're like 49 each. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? No, they're 9 each. Look, wait. The economy on this game is bullshit. I swear. The more you want to buy, the more expensive they are. That's not usually the case. That's not normally how commerce works. Just imagine, like, this is how we're going to work out the pricing for Pokemon cards now. Okay, so if you want to buy a booster box of Pokemon cards, there's 36 packs in a box. You're going to buy the entire sealed box. We're going to work out the price based on how many packs there are in the box, right? So we want like... we want £4 a pack. That's normal. But if you want to buy the whole box, there's now 36 packs. I'm sorry, demand has increased. And the first 5 packs in the box are worth £4. The second 5 are £4.50. The third 5, they're £5. And so on and so forth. And then the whole box costs you £250. I think that's about right. I think that's how they're working it out. I think they're taking the commerce in this game and applying it to real life. It sounds about right. Right, we got a chunk of bread. Decent chunk of bread? Nah, not necessarily right now. A decent chunk, but I'll tell you what. We got some wheat seeds as well. If something bugs you, you're very vocal about it. That's cool, man. That's cool. I'm the type of person who definitely prefers to know. Prefers people to be just completely straight with me. So I know I can be annoying. I've lived most of my life doing it on purpose. It's a hard habit to get out of. So yeah, you know, like, completely understand. Right. Gotta pay attention to how many seeds we get out of each bed once we take them all out. Hemp seeds. I haven't put any seeds up here. No, seeds don't go in there. Right, do I bury all these bodies just for the sake of getting death certificates? Is it worth the hassle? Check how many carrots we got, because if we got no more bodies coming in. 30? I got 6 more bodies coming in. I feel like we might as well use up the grave sites. That we've already plotted in the graveyard. Six of these will get us 9 silver. It starts to sound like we're doing fairly well then, doesn't it? They do slowly degrade while they're on tables in the morgue. They definitely degrade way quicker once if you drop them on the floor. Do I bury these or do I throw them in the river? Does throwing them in the river count as burying them? I sure hope so. Because I like to bury all my problems in the river. Right, we're at minus 16 again. But right now, burying the bodies is its own reward. Although it costs us more to exhume them all later. But let's not think about that. Because that's clearly not what we're supposed to be thinking about. Is it worth having the pallet tables, or should they... Do you think they might as well all be preparation tables? So I'm thinking, like, why put them on a normal table when you could just have them all on preparation tables? I think the preparation tables are slightly more expensive in resources. Yeah, it just requires... it requires more expensive resources. That's true. But, like, you'd save yourself having to move the bodies from one table to the preparation table. You can get double slab tables, though, can't you? Which will have more than one corpse on them. So I feel like it probably would just be more beneficial to have... And if those tables are slightly wider, then the 8x8 makes more sense. If those tables are like 4x4, I guess. 2 bodies on them. Take you. Oh my god, why? Yeah, you still have to put the bodies on the tables yourself, though. You're right. Yeah, so initially they still have to go... Yeah, but you don't have to move them between tables, that's what I mean. Like, you're handling the corpses less because you only have to pick them up and put them on one table. You don't have to move them from that table to another table. There's like another step if you don't have nothing but preparation tables. Basically what I'm getting at. This guy's got a possibility of +4. Can we run? Guess our normal movement speed is run. There we go. Right. What do you think of the graveyard? What do you think of the graveyard having 5x4 slots? Having 5x4 slots, and then the graves themselves are 2x2. So that there's a gap in between the plots of 1 square, so you can't place them very efficiently. Don't ask. Because look at this one. Surely this one would just leave people twitching in his sleep, like the grave's out of place. I don't know. Right. 4. No, we got 3 this time from that one. We got 3 from that one. Right after I talk about... We got 5 from this one. It's just random then. It's just random. Shit. This one made up for these 2 being short. Actually didn't. Made up for 1 of these being short. But then 2 of them were short. Again. I think that just proves that it's just a random number. It's just a random... Get out of my face! Get it out of my face! Yeah, it is random. It looks random. Right. I'll exhume that one grave and I'll move it. I'll move it over. So it looks right. Don't worry about it. Right, we should have enough tables to hold all the bodies, and then the donkey will stop giving us bodies because we don't have any carrots for him in the carrot dispenser. Right, sorry, let's go here, exhume Exhume body. You're telling me I don't have any money, game? Really? Did we spend it? Ah, we did. Okay, right, fine. We can make money. Wait, we can make money. Right, no point teleporting to my house and then teleporting. Yeah, eye twitches. Don't look, it's on screen. Okay, it's gone now. Right, you can look again. 18 bread cooked. Nice, okay. Take all the bread. The one thing that's consistent on price and never changes is burying the bodies. At least something can stay the right amount. We've unlocked gold onion rings now. Toast with onions. A muffin. Love it, a muffin. Right. Back home. As soon as you could exhume the bodies, you was on it. Right, okay, right. Look away for a moment. We're gonna go past it. I got money now. We can exhume that one and fix it, okay? There you go. It's no longer on screen. But we'll be focusing a little bit of attention on it now, so if you want to watch it get fixed. Here we go. Right. You have to remove the grave marker first. Then you have to exhume the body. This body's got a 100%. Then we gotta go and remove plot. Then we gotta place a new plot down. Here we go. Grave sites. There we go. See, now you can make most of your money back, look. This one's a good body, actually. Put that if it's at 0, but I can use that one body. That one body's got basically six white markers on it. There we go. The graveyard is fixed. Do not worry. The graveyard will not be out of place ever again. Do not need to worry about that one. Yeah, okay. Stone cutting. Stone cutting? Gravestones. Can't make better gravestones yet, but can make one good one. I'm out of stamina, really, at that exact moment in time. Right, so tonight would be the night the scholar and the astrologer are at the lighthouse, right? On the moon nights. Right, so we can make a flower bed. I'll go look at what we need for flower bed. And then we can put a flower bed on the gravesite, right? I don't think I've got like... Remove this. We put this one on. Might as well put this one somewhere else. It would be a bit weird if this one's got like someone else's name written on it. Because it was over here. So, no. I don't know where anyone's hanging around nowadays. It's kind of weird. I don't know how this is working. Right. Here's that fucking annoying donkey again. 25. 5 more bodies, he'll drop off. I might as well. How? There aren't even that many people in the village. We've buried more people than the village even has now. If we put them in the ground, do they stay at 100%, right? He's at 100% here on the table. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's tricky now because like it feels like all we gotta do is wait for these plants to grow so we can get the resource that we need. 5 seeds. 5 seeds. A net positive. That's not the right plot, but hey, I'll take it, I guess. Right, we ended up with a net positive. Guess the rain was falling. We've got irrigation ditches, but there's no like nothing showing that we're actually using them, utilizing them properly, right? It's hard to really say. Because you'd pour the water from the well into these like little ditches to feed the whole field, right? But I'm assuming that's just getting done normally. That's not really something that they want us to like have to focus on. Right, okay, let's go. We've got some rope to make. Let's make some rope. I need to find a way of getting rid of some of this rope. We're gonna end up with way too much of it. Maybe we can turn it into something else at some point. But right now it's just rope. Fulfills the purpose. $13. We already have 8. That gives us the 20 that we need. So like we're one step closer to the printing press. 21. Writer's inspiration, paper production. We can make books. Then playwrights. I guess once we get like playwright unlocked, we would be basically... I need another 10, but then we need 50 to go the proper... Desk 2, a lens, bookshelf for storing books, I guess. Right. I mean, I can make most of this stuff. Can't make a lens. Right. We can make a lens. We can get science from decomposing the lens at the study table. Right? That's the first indicator of how we get science. like so far. But how would we make a lens? We can do glass. Let's just check our smithing skills. Glass, over there we go, lens. Carpenter's workbench 2. But we need conical flasks. We need glass. We need to be able to dig up sand. So, farming and nature, where do we get sand from? I don't see anything giving us sand. I don't recall seeing anything giving us sand either. We can make a paper press though. Paper press? No? Paper gloop. We need wheat. 20 wheat and a bucket of clear water. Okay, it's just like making bread. It's almost like it's just bread. What do you reckon? Black paint? Black paint and water is ink. You're giving away the secrets now. It's just black paint and water. What else could it possibly need for it? Right. I feel like we might as well drop this off here as well. Okay. What was a flower bed? Stones, a red flower, and some things. Right. I think we can make a load of those, to be honest. We've got fertilizer, we got red flowers, we got stones. Let's see how many red flowers we have first. And then we'll see, or at least know, how many we're making. So, I believe I put them in the house as if they were food. Some more bread. Let's go. Red flowers, 2. Only 2? Feel like we should go hunting some red flowers then, yeah? Let's grab 2 fertilizer. Our wheat is done. Sounds like it's raining. And flowers, fertilizer. Oh, stones. I take some stones, it's fine. Oh god, seriously? Seriously, dude? Let's go. Sleepy sleep time. Gotta perform my sermon today. We'll do 2 flower beds for now. I want to see if they go on the gravesites or if they go in between the gravesites. Because it could work in between the gravesites, I guess. They could go in between the gravesites, look. Wait, it takes 2 flowers for the 1. I guess. There we go. They at least fit between the gravesites, right? They're not so bad then. Don't want to miss out on a sermon, but these guys don't like paying me now. Don't know why. Don't know why. I think they've just gone off here in this sermon. I think it's hit its like maximum capacity. But we get faith. And I don't really know what we're using faith for right now, but I'd rather build it up until we find out what we need it for. and then... Oh wait, you use it for research, right? Don't get me wrong. But I don't know if we use it for anything else. And we need to find science as well, and we haven't been doing science at all, so I don't know how we get to being able to shovel up sand. Just doesn't seem to be that obvious. Let's grab this. What am I supposed to do? Clay deposits. Wait. Make some bowls for me, and I'll give you Cleric's Beginner's Guide. It gives you some blue to start with. Also, I'll gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen, for the special price, of course. I am, after all, representing his will. Gather clay. Dig out clay from clay deposits. Because they make the little they make the communion cookies, right? He's about to leave. I'm not going to be able to, How do I dig out sand, though? Or clay? Clay's got to be at the riverbeds, right? I don't see any, like, digging spots for the river. And then, I guess we get... Oh, we can do this now. We weren't able to do this before. Now, river sand's great. Gonna fill up on that. And we can turn this into glass. I don't know if we can do clay, but... I feel like while we're here, we might as well dig out a load, like as much as we can get away with. Shovel is broken, it's fine. Okay, cool. Guess that's the end of that one then, for now. Need some clay. Nature? Do we see clay on here? Guess we need gardening. Smithing, glass, create glass at the furnace. I wish you would just tell me, like, yeah, okay, thanks, but tell me what materials it requires as well. I feel like there's like just a little bit of information, just not like enough. Right, we need water and sand. That's fine, we can do that. We've got plenty of water, and we got the bread. He wants the bread, we'll sell him some bread, but I don't know if he's gonna really... He's not gonna pay us for the bread all that much, is he? Right. We put a load of wood in. It's gonna make 62 glass. It's crazy, right? 62 glass we're gonna make. We got 10 wheat seeds. Why didn't we... Wait. Is that all the wheat seed? No, we didn't even finish packing up our wheat seed. Come on. Yeah, we're currently like losing 1 seed. We went from 6 plots down to 5. That's how bad it is. I feel like I want to wait for the rest of the weeds to grow, so that I've got it all at the same time. But hopefully we end up with more. We got loads. We could put loads of bread on again. Is that enough? Maximize. Flower creation. Sleep. Let's get some more bread going. Right, I feel like we've actually got a steady process here now. That's really gonna like let us push through. I don't mind like spending all our time farming hemp, right? Trying to hope that we get more hemp every time we farm it, and then filling out the farm with as much hemp as possible to, you know, try to get all of this research unlocked like as soon as. Because look how much green we got, look how much red we've got. Like red's not as high as it was. Green's going up a lot, but all we got to do to get red is gather wood and stuff. We could do that. We can get endless amounts of wood and stuff, that's fine. I think like we want to put all of this in here. Yeah, and what we just did shows that baked mushrooms. Once we do bread, we can do like something maybe. Cheese and makes pasta. That's fine. Let's go sort that out. We can come back and grab that stuff. We got 10 chunks of glass down. I feel like we're actually getting some progress now. Right. Did I use the furnace again? With the glass? Do we not just sleep? Do we not just sleep this off? Right. I tell you what, we grab we go. What we got? $41. 41. Well, we should know how many it was. It was like 80, right? 41. It's giving us 4 each time we roll it. That's not 80. That's how much wheat. That's how much of the wheat, the flour resource it took. 80, which was 2. But we're getting 4 dough for every 1. So that's like 120, 160. That's 160 dough-ish. 164 because it was 41. Right. Sleep again for another day. We're gonna go outside and there's gonna be all of our wheat and all of our weed is gonna have finished growing. It's gonna be nice. And hopefully we get more. We can go buy more seeds from the hobo. from Nab the hobo. And yeah. It's looking good. We know what we need to focus on. And because we know what we're focusing on, we're good now. I think if we sell the preacher bread, we might get blue for selling the bread to him as well. So that might be beneficial along the lines. So many cards, lol. I have an ETB and half of just avatar cards. It's crazy, man. You could probably build... How many different decks do you think you could fully build? Like, completely different, like, styles of decks. So, like, an Earthbender deck, a Firebender deck. I'm assuming that you could put Aang in all of those decks. Right, there's one more. No, 2 more bodies. Sorry, 2 more bodies from the donkey. We'll keep these bodies here, because then when we need to, like, strip them of all their materials, we might as well strip them all, but just turn them all into empty husks. I guess. I need to, Oh yeah, that's why we're tired. Right. Put all the bread up to be made now. Then we're gonna work out what we do with the glass. We need these glasses for the study table. There's already a study table in the basement of the church though, right? I guess we've made glass now. So we just don't need to worry too much about the glass, right? Okay, so cooking bread. I believe we put more than enough. Actually, you know what? Might not have put more than enough wood in here. 380 is how much we got? No, a bit more than that. Oh, we can. Go. Each one is 2 loaves of bread, right? That's 168 loaves of bread. Right, glass. Oh yeah, and the water can go in the box in here. Right. Crop waste. I feel like we might as well destroy it. Right? Destroy the crop waste. We're gonna gain a bunch of crop waste now in a second. So let's not stress too much about it just yet. But let's hope we get more weed seeds back. Oh god. No, all the weed is grown. But the... Well, that one gave us 3, one gave us 5. Another one gave us 5. Then we ended up with... Nice. We actually ended up with 27 seeds. think we're gaining a net positive currently. Fuck you with the fucking carrots game. Right, we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 1 seed short of doing 7 plots now. Let's go speak to Nab. Here he is. 8 more seeds. So spending all our money on weed. That's all we're doing. That's it. That's it. We're gonna end up with so much rope. You're gonna have no idea what we need to do with it. Right. The Twitch has fallen so far behind. Twitch used to be the one that would stay pretty much on track. Why is Twitch so far behind? Maybe 2 decent decks? That's not bad, man. I'm overstocked on rope, yeah, for sure. I'm sure we'll find a use for it somewhere along the line, right? Look, it's the only way I know how to get blue. So we can get the technology. So what else am I going to do? I'm going to keep farming it, aren't I? It's kind of crazy, but... let's see if we can buy some more wheat seeds from this rip-off farmer. Piece of shit farmer that just keeps ripping me off. Making them more expensive the more I buy. It's gone back down to 10. I get 25. But now they're 49 each, right? I mean, I'll buy them. I'll buy them because I'm dumb, but... yeah, remember you can go diagonal. It's a little bit of a time saver. Make grave makers and study at the bench. We need science to study at the bench, mate. We don't have any science. This is what I'm getting at. I can't study anything at the bench. Gravestones don't give you blue. Gravestones don't give you blue either. Otherwise we'd have been doing gravestones. So I've been making gravestones for a while. For our actual graves, like. You can't study anything at this bench. You need science for it. Look, 0 science. Put anything in here. Science is needed. Science is needed. Like, crop waste. Can I understand crop waste? No. Why? Because I need science. Like, mate, every time I come down here, it's like... can I try some different things and see if there's anything that can be studied for free? And there's nothing. Nothing can be studied for free. Do you think paper can be studied? Do you think making paper counts as towards science? I've made paper. Wait. I made like 45 sheets of paper. It doesn't make science. I did this, and then I did that. So I made pigskin paper, and then I made clean paper. I made 45 sheets of it. You're saying we can study paper? Or studying paper makes science? That's crazy, man. Who would put this together? Alright, let's go get the paper then. Yeah, study the clean paper. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, mate. I don't know where the bread is. Oh, there it is. It's in the wall. I think we got enough. I think we got enough rope. Man, like, my guy, if he can't get home, I think I know a way that he can sort himself out. Someone might think he's got an issue with all this rope he's got in his closet. Right, paper. Sorry, where did I leave it? In here? Yeah, there. Right, so you're saying... the delay is killing you? No worries, dude. No worries. I'm not that far behind on mine. I'm about... like, I've just left my house to come back over here. Wait, no, I haven't. Yeah, I'm maybe 30 seconds. Twitch is frozen. Twitch isn't even working. Can you check if Twitch is working on your end? Looks to me like Twitch is just frozen me. Look at this. Why wouldn't it tell you this? Like, I don't need any of this paper. It's fine. Why wouldn't it tell you this? Shocking. Yeah, let's grab our faith. Let's research as many things as we can then. Now we have some science. Nah, all the people won't pay me for the sermon anymore. They're bored of it. They want a new one. So... can decompose into powder. Can decompose into essence. Doesn't decompose into anything. Right, the basic stuff here now. Acceleration powder. Study of blood. It gave us a bunch of blue. Doesn't decompose into anything. Should I do all my tools? Right. Mate, that's more like it. It's more like it. We could upgrade the desk. Actually, we'll take those home. Take these, put these in. Right, okay. Oh. Paper! Who would afford paper? I would not afford paper. Right, I guess we just get the skin off the 6 corpses we're gonna have in our thing then. And then dump a load of science onto that table, and we start slowly bringing everything over, right? I got 45 paper out of 3 bodies worth of skin, right? So not enough energy. Pause. tiles study things that give me blue. I don't think off the top of my head we can just like see what studying them is going to give us. But I can take like a load of stuff over. Right, like this, coal, wood, this, a stone, energy potion, this. You know what I mean? I can take one of all this stuff over. Should only study each thing once, right? I've got no energy though, I need to like chill. Save my science for things that study for blue right now. You can get the red and green from literally anything else. Yeah, I getcha. I have this like thing where I'll just like study everything because we can get loads more. We can get loads more science. Like science doesn't feel like it's really that hard to achieve now. To be honest with you, now we're looking at it that way. That's our last body for now. Right. Shall we grab this one off the floor? I think that should be enough. We'll get like 60 paper out of this. Your Genatvo's coming in. You're getting angry at me, are you? Nah, man, I'm not reading it like you're getting angry. I know you changed everything to capital letters. Yeah, but, right. What you mean is when I look at it on the study table, right? Here, and it says, right, wait. On the actual item description, you know what? I wasn't paying attention to that line. So this one's red. This one's green. This one's red. This one's red. I guess we can't study that one. Red. Blue. Blue on skin. So skin's alright. I mean, I bought this stuff over. I bought this stuff over. I feel like I should just check it. It's the faith, actually. The faith is the thing that I'm going to run out of first now, rather than the science. So, you're probably right. Let's do skin first while we're at it. It doesn't decompose into anything, but it gives us... Nice. You know what? We've got enough for the big table. Sorry, is watching someone else play this game as frustrating for you as it is for me playing it? That's crazy. I guess that's why you've resorted to just starting to tell me everything. Rather than like waiting for me to figure it out. It's just kind of funny. I get what you mean though. Right, if we can make clay though, how do we make clay? I thought it was taking the things off us. And like taking them off us. But it's not actually doing that at all, is it? Yeah. Do you play many of these types of games? Is this type of menu layout and like back and forth between different things and like just knowing what something is supposed to be used for and how you use it? Is that like something that comes with playing these types of games? I never play these types of games. I've got no other games to compare this game to. Like, I assume this is like Animal Crossing, but with like graveyard themes instead of what? Wait, what is it? A fraud simulator? Isn't Animal Crossing just a fraud simulator? Animal Crossing doesn't even teach you how to like avoid getting ripped off. Tom Nook just like, you're like new to the place and Tom Nook just takes advantage like immediately. He sees sucker in on your forehead and that's it. That's it. Tom Nook suckers you in. Right. No. I want to pick all this up now. Glass. Glass and all this studied. Right, okay. I think we're getting it though. Now we know, now we've learned those basic things. Now we've learned those basic things, I think we can just like concentrate on trying to, I want to focus on going through like one specific like thing, yeah? So, yeah, it might be, maybe it's a bit annoying, me just farming hemp and then making rope, but if we take a bunch of other, well, if we look at everything in our inventory, we should be able to do like the stuff that gives us blue, which will then push us through that stuff faster, won't it? You know what I mean? So yeah, I get ya. I get ya. We will check. Any of these things do blue? No? The human body parts, right, I get ya. I'm picking up on it. All the different parts of the human body that we can extract are all going to count as something. So do we just strip one body of all the pieces now? And go study all of it to get loads and loads of blue? Which will then boost us through like our tech trees really fast. Oh no, we've done blood. I don't need blood actually. I gotta extract everything. It's just a playstyle thing? I don't know. Is it like what I focus on? Is what I focus on like... I'm the type of person that like picks something and then I hyper-focus. I hyper-focus until I finish that pathing. And then I pick another path then and I hyper-focus on that. And the thing is like, sometimes... Have I destroyed some things rather than actually extracting them? Is that what it's showing me here? Surgeon's mistake. I can't remove the surgeon's mistakes. I think I should probably throw that body in the river. Fat and Blood takes the most red. Skulls out. And it was just the science thing, because I told you... You told me 5 times how to get science, are you sure? If I wasn't paying enough attention, I apologize. I thought, like, I don't know. I feel like you maybe tried to vaguely hint, or rather than vaguely, that's kind of like an accusation, subtly hint towards like looking at something. I just didn't notice. I didn't notice, mate. You were like, go to the study table, but then I didn't. This bit where it says heart and then study and then not complete and then blue, I completely ignored that entire line. I never looked at it. I never read it, right? The only bit I looked at was the bit at the bottom to see what I needed to acquire the item. You know what I mean? That's the only bit I was reading because I didn't think the study bit was important, which definitely is on me. Right, we haven't got any faith left. Actually, we do, but it's in this drawer. No, wait, we're out of faith? Right, it's fine. But we know what we're doing now, so... We know what we're doing now. So, I know how to use the study table now. I know how to get all the other resources we need. I think that's pretty much it. Anything else in the game now should just be... like, unlock the technology and then go gather the materials to push forward that piece of tech line, right? Mistakes are just damages to the body, yeah. Maybe. Sometimes, mate. Sometimes, like, because, like I said, I focus on something and I just don't have the capacity to think outside of what I'm focusing on. So I think it could be just, like, the way I am as well with it. I try not to frustrate people. But literally... I don't know. I feel if the game would have just explained, or like at least tutorialed, right? If the game would have just tutorialed, this might just be me, like being a bit butthurt maybe by how long it took. Like, well, in general, I didn't even work any of this out, right? So yeah, fair. But I feel like the game, it gives you some stuff in the tutorial, but then it doesn't. Why do you keep putting fucking carrots down? I do not want to do carrots, game. I'm trying to swap the fucking carrots out. Why won't you let me swap the carrots out? That's not even the plot I'm standing on, game. So what? It's definitely a me issue, right? Right, we don't need to plant the hemp anymore. Maybe. Maybe we don't need to plant the hemp anymore. Right. Might not need the farming now. For a while. I think we've got more than enough farming for the time being. What? I just want to be a weed farmer though. Just want to grow loads of weed. Are you sure there's more money in this weed business than what it's letting on? Right. That's fine, we'll leave it. Leave it for now. Might even leave the garden to just stay grown for now. Let's go. Tech tree. Wait. We've missed the day? We missed our day. Wait. No, now my son. I'm not your son. Right. I need this, but I also want... Which one was it? Not this one. No, wait. Paper. Paper? Oh yeah, this one. I want this. Oh, we're one short. Currently we're one short. Oh man. Completely missed the day. Shit. I feel like we can go straight up to the advanced So I'm going to grab the hemp. We're going to make some more rope, right? We're going to make some more rope. And get that one piece of tech done. I think then we need to work on actually just getting the rest of the stuff then. So we can make the different sermons. Then I want to just kind of work on the church. And then we'll start focusing on some of the other stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure the right way around for anything, to be honest with you. But, alright, yeah. Gotta finish doing the paper. Then craft rope. Right, just decompose as much of this paper as we can for now. Right. Oh yeah. Tech. Buy that. Done. And then I want this one. Wait. What was it? Oh wait, clay pots. He wants clay pots. Would that give us the wait? Dig out clay from clay deposit. I need to find one. We need to make clay pots. That's what he wants us to do. Ceramic firming. Want lenses. But I think lenses are probably a bit expensive really. For like turning into science, right? Don't think we want cremation yet. What was this? Was this something else we wanted? I think I'll take moths. We can get our fishing rod at least. We're gonna work on just getting all the blue. So we can just get all this resource, all these research out of the way. And then I think I'd rather just focus on that stuff. I'll be honest with you. I think I'd rather focus on that stuff and then get into the rest of the game after we've done all of it, you know. So right. Okay, that looks like more than enough bread to keep us happy. Do we go get rid of like 100 bread? Or do we wait until the priest comes back around? We got plenty of wheat actually, so I think we should still... Realistically, I think we should still plant the wheat. If you want a proper explanation why, it's because we can turn 20 wheat into paper. With wheat and water, we won't need the human skin. Because I'm kind of thinking like, you know, stripping all the people for the resources is kind of like a bit... If we can get it to like be in a whole side, and then we could probably stop with hemp for a little while. But yeah, once we get some faith built up, go hunting for some clay and everything. Hey, Genativo's in. The prison needed paper stories to craft. Yeah. It's alright, mate. It's just we need to, yeah, right. We need to build the printing press. That's our next project, right? To get the printing press in, we can make better prayers and sermons, and then we can start getting more faith to use to unlock stuff. Still lurking, just gonna do some dishes. No worries, mate. Labyrinth, I may not believe Canadians deserve human rights, but you still broke free of the Empire. Do not give into the fetid slang, sorry. It's very small writing, forgive me on the misreading. It's how they brainwash you into returning to the red flag. You have such a unique perspective on everything. It's so crazy. Alright. You forgive nothing? That's fair. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right, mate. Desk 2. No, can't do that yet. Scroll shelf. Nails. And then more nails, okay? Flitch. 16 flitch, 4 advanced, and 12, 18, 30, 40, 54. 54 nails. Alright. Home. I think I need to sell some bread so I can... So I can go and purchase ingots. I need some ingots because I don't have any resources left to go find more. You call me crazy in the nicest way possible, Carl. I appreciate that. I am also very high and a little drunk. Oh, that explains a lot. The inner philosopher who happens to be a tyrant comes out during these times. I am embracing the crossfade like the fucking Avatar. Master of all 4 perks: weed, drink, nicotine and caffeine. Yeah. He's doing the quadrifecta. It's just a random sword against the table. Can I steal it? Trade. Would you like some bread? Would you like some bread? Bonk. Lots of bread, thank you. Don't know if like all this 100 odd bread. Look how much bread he has now. Right. It's nearly daytime. We might as well wait until daytime to talk to the blacksmith. That makes sense, lol. And ironically, I'm building an Angdeck in Magic. Yes, yeah, exactly, right? You two have so much in common. He thinks he's the Avatar, and you're making an Avatar deck. It's like, who'd have thought? So closely aligned to each other. Call me Bang because I'm bending that thong. That's crazy. That's hilarious, dude. Right. Just waiting for the blacksmith to come out so I can buy some ingots. There he is. Nice. Oh, you want to stand over there, do you? It made me walk all the way over here. What an asshole. Can I buy 10 though? Can I buy 5? Can I buy 6? Yes. Go. I'll have that. And then I like teleport home right in front of him. Right, 8 bread. We just sold 100 bread. I think we're not gonna... I think selling bread to the shop is not gonna be worthwhile anymore for the time being. I just have a little feeling that after they've got 200 bread in their inventory, they don't care about bread anymore. So it might not be worth taking it there for a while. So yeah, we'll find out. Nails. God. We don't even cover the quota of nails with those ingots. That's all the ingots we have. 4 nails. That's all we got. Oh, we need these, but I think the planks. We need filch. Oh wait, there's some in there as well. I think we do like 2 lots of filch. How many nails have I got in my inventory now, actually? 4. Only 4? Right. I'm going to do one of these, because I know we only need 4 of these. We're going to make as many nails as we can. We're going to start off by making the printing press. We're going to upgrade the desk. I might have included the desk in my calculation, though. So... let's make some nails. Yes, we fixed the bridge a while back. So yeah. Bridge is back up. I've already, unless it regenerates, I've already farmed all the ore that I can get from there. I haven't found an ore deposit like where you can get those slabs of rock from. You can get slabs of ore, can't you? I've got a place here where we can hold ore in that state, but I don't have anything. I don't have like a deposit I can dig it out of. So I think for now we just wait it out. It does regen. We'll pop over and have a look then. We've got some energy. We'll go over and have a look now. Do you often refresh stuff on your channel to see views and stuff? Not really, no. I find myself doing it quite a lot with my stories. I mean, on my phone's pretty accurate at updating and telling me how many there was when I was doing shorts. I don't know, mate. It's kind of hard to say. When I was doing videos, I would like systematically like every hour or so just like refresh and see if the video's working. But I'll be honest with you, like no one cared. No one cared for my Pokemon content. So it wasn't really worth like stressing or worrying too much about it, you know? We'll do the printing press. Rotate. It can fit here. Why did that go there in the middle of everything? That's crazy. But yeah, like when you want something to do well, that's a thing. That's a thing. And some people, the key is to try not to obsess over it. Because if you obsess over your analytics in that sense, you're gonna drive yourself. You're gonna stress yourself out a lot. Realistically, what you need to do is just be chill. Just be chill. Since it's like a flowing story, I think what you'll get is if people read they'll start at chapter 1, right? So chapter 1 should get the most views, and then you'll see people will either continue reading through or they'll drop off. So you just need to not wind yourself up about stressing about whether people are actually reading or not. Be just, you know, better off that way. Trust me, do yourself some favors. But yeah, it can be a bad habit. Right, both my bookshelf and my two different sets of shelves are here now. Right, so we built that one. We'll build this one. I do like how much having active chatters has a clear effect on me during streams. Do you think I'm just more interesting that we talk about more things rather than like where if no one's talking, I only talk about the game, right? I mean, I'm not stuck on only talking about the game, but in general, I try to just talk about what we're doing in the game, explaining stuff and things. This is a chill game, so we just chill and chat, and that's basically how it goes down. Yeah, the first chapters always get the most. Icarus, it's going off the top of the screen now, had a difference of literally thousands between the next chapters, since a lot of the people will see your first chapter and get a feel, move on, yeah. Or like my current story, my chapter. You want me to read it? I'll read it after I finish the stream. Send me a link to get to it quickly, because I don't think I've saved where it is on my browser. So if you could drop me a link for where it is, and I'll jump on and have a good read. 30 or more views than all the others. I've kept a consistent amount of viewers between them and them all, except for the 30 I got from originally posting before the break between chapters 1 and 2, yeah. You just get a lot more energy and more upbeat and engaging with things when you have an active audience, I noticed. Like, you get a second wind in your DMs. yeah, in my DMs, always, man. Yeah, I do enjoy talking to people. I do enjoy talking to people. And when you guys are here, like I always used to say, back in the day on my old Twitch channel, I used to say, I don't make the channel, you guys make the channel. Because if you guys aren't there and you guys aren't talking, then I'm just boring. People like to go to sleep to my stream because a lot of people would say like, oh, I know what you're doing because I didn't make the wood, did I? Oh god, I got distracted. I didn't make the wood. I made the... I went teleport to the wrong place. What am I doing? Alright, this is content. Just for the content, guys. I'm like all the way over here now. But yeah, some people would say that they would like put it on and it'd be in the background. They'd be at work or something. And they'd be like, I know exactly what you're doing because I know the game well enough. And you're describing everything you're doing that I'm like, all right, he's got his sniper, he's moving his sniper. Like that was back when we was doing XCOM. Because XCOM took off really well as well. XCOM was one of the better games that actually brought back my enthusiasm for streaming. Because like YouTube really like put out my XCOM content quite nicely when I was streaming it, so you know. But yeah, so there's like, I don't mind describing it, but some of these games you guys can distract me from just being frustrated at why I can't work stuff out in the game. So I think you guys helped me a lot in that sense as well. So I can thank you guys in that sense too. Telling your bitch to move on. That's another thing. You describe what you're doing a lot, which I personally really like. I'm damn near blind out of my glasses, and in a weird way I prefer to not see a lot of the time. And I have an extremely good idea of what you're doing, similar to a lot of scripted videos I listen to for that purpose. That's cool, man. You see? That's what I mean. A lot of people say that they like that I explain everything I'm doing. And I talk through everything. So, you see, I don't mind. This is just a chill game, so I don't really care so much about explaining everything we're doing. Just know that we're progressing as much as we can. Right, I'll go see if there's some ore then, because we're short on nails now. And then hopefully we upgrade the printing press to printing press 2, and we can start making sermons. And then we can improve the church, and at the same time, there we go. Like loads of ore, mate, loads of ore. We can improve the church and at the same time get all of our study research done. I think that's the plan, really. Just go through all of that stuff. And by the time we finish all that stuff, we should have all of the technology unlocked. I'm hoping that we can get down to this one. Oh, we can. Wait. There is a pathway through this. Why did I not spot this pathway before? We can walk through this swamp. It's weird that I didn't spot this pathway before. Extremely good idea of what you're doing. Yeah, right, you haven't actually said anything new there. Okay. Okay. No worries. No, I appreciate you saying that. I really do. That's the flower we need. I don't think I need anything to... This white flower over here is what we're looking for as well. Can I go across this bit? No. Is there a way to go deeper then? You know what would be a great series for you to play? As like an interim game? Between other things to play over time and stuff? I'm planning on maybe if the streaming takes off and we start making money so that I don't actually have to work and I can put more time into streaming like I'm doing right now, but it's because it's Christmas, right? I'm not at work anyway. I'd be interested in picking up an MMO of some kind. Maybe start Final Fantasy again. Or if people would like, we could do World of Warcraft. I don't know though. I'm open to suggestion. So we would do indie games or World of Warcraft, an MMO. Whatever people would fancy. I think an MMO would probably be really good for the channel. But I can see the benefit of... I like doing the indie games as well though, so... What we would do is we would have our main game. We'd have our main game that we're playing, and then we would have like indie games or MMO play at night. If we do MMO, then that'll be pretty much every day. We'll do MMO stuff. You know what I mean? So it's, I don't know. I am really open to suggesting on what you guys think. Whatever you guys would prefer to see is obviously what I'm okay with. So. I think I don't need to do that because it's on the same window as this, isn't it? Put all of that in. And then cook all of the ingots. Just get ingots as well now while we're at it. Done. Right. We set that up before we go to bed. So we can go to sleep. Project Ascension is a free classless version of WoW, and I could potentially join in. Potentially. I mean, you'd be more than welcome. I think my MMO like style would probably be a rather frustrating style of gameplay too, because I would kind of be like, okay, I'm going to be a blacksmith. I think that's actually my plan. I think my plan would be, if we do Final Fantasy, my plan would be that I don't do any battle classes at all, and I just finish off doing all of the like crafter classes, and that's it. Nothing else. I did White Mage. I tried Black Mage. I didn't like Black Mage. I was like, why does Black Mage... Black Mage is annoying, right? Black Mage is supposed to do their spells and then rotate into like mana regeneration, and then do their spells and then rotate into mana regeneration. And I just thought it was a stupid... I thought it was a stupid system. Mainly because... Oh, no. I thought it was a stupid system because mainly the white... I did White Mage first, and I could literally do... White Mage has like a massive like holy spell or something like that. Massive AoE spell that deals damage all around it, but it also heals everyone within there as well. So, and I could cast that the entire length of the boss fight. Just spamming the fuck out of it. Literally flashbanging people. I was trolling people while also keeping them alive. Because it flashbangs everybody that's in the area. And I'm just like, flashbang, 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 flashbang. I was such an asshole in that game, I swear. But like, yeah, and also, you know, DPS is based on your healing DPS can't exceed like the... Oh, we didn't have a problem. Even if I exceeded, I would tank. I would tank because I could just constantly heal the whole game. Like this, I don't run out of mana ever. And then with the Black Mage, you're just out of mana. You're out of mana. Oh, you got to recharge now? Half the game you're just sitting there waiting for your mana to recharge. It's annoying. It's annoying. Why is it that when you level up and you gain more mana points to cast more spells, your spell gets more expensive? But it doesn't do any more damage. What's the fucking point of that? I hated it. I really hated it. Fun Cal fact. Don't slander me in the chat. That's not true. Let me catch up. I was thinking about Dungeons games for Calypso Studios. You spoke about Dungeon Keeper and all that before, right? Would be a great like off game to play, where a series of comedic lights has a story and is easy to get into at any level. The thing I didn't like about it is that the enemy can just dig through the walls and appear anywhere in the dungeon. That was the one aspect of the game I didn't like, because it's like, oh, they're destroying all my shit back here, and I gotta sort this shit out. I don't know. I wasn't very good at playing the game back then. I feel like I would be a little bit better at it nowadays. It's a strategy game, so yeah, that'd be cool. Personally dislike MMOs, so I'd probably bow out of those. We could definitely hop on together. That's valid, and in Ascension, that's kind of smart, to be honest. Second bottle of gin nearly down. The enemy can't do that at all. That can't happen. That can't happen. I'm pretty... The original Dungeon Keeper, back in the day, I'm pretty sure when you were playing, like, not even on, like, campaign, like, if you're doing random, they can only come in through the front door. I don't see how that's true. I'm pretty sure they used to just break into your dungeon from random different places. Maybe I just wasn't understanding how they were getting in. Or why they'd be at the back of my dungeon rather than at the front of it. Maybe I just wasn't understanding it right. I was missing something. I can guarantee that. Right, so we need wheat and water. Oh wait, did we just crash? Nope, there we go, we didn't crash. Wait, are we crashing again? It's possible. Is that the end of the stream then? We go back to the house and we rest up and then we close the game. I think that might be it for the stream. Wait, no. Internet's dropping off. It's to get the resources you absolutely need from the mining early. Get a small army and then start to expand so you can fight something. If you dig into the cavern, nest or hero layer. Missed your other message? Yo, are we back? Might just be that... Mate. Into there, that house is just shit in the bed, dude. Hello, are we good? I read through the messages. It's just the internet's been playing up. Well, the stream isn't cutting out at all or degrading in quality. Yeah, the internet's messing up here. We'll give it a minute, see if it stabilizes for a little bit. And if it does, if it stabilizes, we'll continue. Like Twitch has been... No, it's gone again. It's gone again, look. Is Twitch running? I'm just sitting still. And I'm not moving anything on the screen, so I feel like... I think that's it for the stream tonight. I honestly don't think it's gonna recover. I'm surprised the YouTube is still running right now, because I feel like it would just it would just shut the stream off. What's happening, No Game? Come on. Is this working? It's still working? Fuck the Twitchos, they're weak. Is Twitch running? I'm just sitting... Well, my phone is not picking up on it then. I don't know. I dropped out and I can see that it's still running on my YouTube side. On my PC. But my phone is like shit in the bed then. Maybe it's my phone. I'm not sure what you're experiencing, but I can hear you and see everything fine. Yeah, man. Like I didn't even get that message on my phone at all. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like it's trying to trick me into ending my stream, but I don't end my stream unless my phone leaves the actual stream. If my phone stays on the stream, I don't end the stream early. Right, we're back in. What was we doing? We've got some metal ingots now. I need a few nails. My short nails, right? Let's do one for now. Yeah, my YouTube feels like it's way behind, and my Twitch is just frozen. Twitch is really not liked the stream today. Maybe my phone's just not playing the Twitch very well either. We'll find out. So I'm saying I'm back online on my phone. What can I do? What can I do? I can't keep my phone. In the right place. Let's reopen YouTube. Let's close my stream. Let's reopen my stream. Right? Every time I refresh it, it's in the right place. But it doesn't stay in the right place for long and it falls behind very quickly. I'm just gonna repost my message. I think you missed explaining the mechanic. I think you were misunderstanding. Oh yeah, I read this one while it was jerking. Yeah, I did read this one. You can dig, and only you can dig. But if you expand recklessly, you risk breaching into underground caverns. That might have been what I was doing then. I was like 10 at the time. I haven't played Dungeon Keeper since like I was 10, so I probably was playing the game very badly. So yeah, I'll give it to you. I probably was. Why not RuneScape? My housemate's doing RuneScape. My housemate plays RuneScape with his dad. But it's a solo player game. It's not really an MMO. You do everything by yourself. There's no way of playing together. Like you can't join a team and then kill mobs together. It's like he's playing Iron Man as well. You can't play Iron Man together. It might just be that because he's playing Iron Man. It might just be that. But like you can't play together. Or he's playing Iron Man, so it's like, no, we can't do anything together. That's all he says. It's like, well, you keep going on about how people can just kill you when you're trying to do stuff out in the wilderness. I could just hang around with you and stop you from dying. And he's just like, we'll just both die. It's like, we do 2-on-1 and you're saying that we'll just both die? I mean, like, honestly, I don't know, mate. My housemates put me off wanting to play RuneScape. And like, if that's people's attitudes when they're playing it, I don't want to be involved. I'll be honest with you. Should have been born evil. Like, yeah, boy. They added dungeoneering, which has co-op. Here's the thing, I always get excited about playing games with other people, co-op, and then it's like, I'll either end up with more time or they'll end up with more time, and then it just becomes, I wouldn't mind if it was me doing it, but every single time it's always like, I'm the guy that's lower level, just being carried through everything while they just one-shot everything, and I just find that boring. So I'm always like, I always have a penchant of wanting to do everything by myself then, you see? I just don't know. I don't know. MMOs, man. Oh wait, this is a different building altogether? I want it up there. So, put it there. And we'll trash that one. Get rid of this old one. Guess we... Is there a reason to have 2 printing presses? We don't need a basic one when we've got an advanced one, right? Maybe. Why wouldn't you want to play an MMO with me? When I used to play Final Fantasy, right? I used to put the videos up. Where was I streaming Final Fantasy back in the day? This is like fucking 12, 15 years ago now. Final Fantasy, when we played that. I was posting videos. I think it was on my YouTube. Was it? Wait, let me double check. Was it my Facebook? I've got like a secondary Facebook profile, which was made for my... my Final Fantasy specifically, right? So I can change to it. Give me a second. I think I changed it afterwards to just Sergeant Batshot. Right. And I might have made it read only. I don't know why any of this stuff is posted on there. Where's my stuff? How is that my feed? That's not my feed. I don't want stories or reels. Fuck off with all that shit. Right, there it is. Right. I think the people have left the page since back then, but like... I used to run raids. Well, we didn't really get a lot of raids done. It's just kind of like random people running raids, like. But I would always be the last person to die. If the raid was gonna get wiped, I would always be the last person to die. Because I can move into the right positions, right? I did Titan? Was it Titan, the rock one? I did Titan as a tank. And like, Titan couldn't do any damage to me. And I was the last person to die. Everybody else got kicked off the platform. Like, I can move, I can avoid attacks, I can move, I can still keep aggro. Like, I can do all that stuff. I'm paying attention, I'm playing, right? And we could never do the raids because the other people couldn't work out or follow the mechanics. I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm just saying, when it came down to it, some people would blame me for the raid not, like, being successful. And I'm like, what you on about? I was the last one to die. I feel like... and also, like, maybe if you're the tank and everybody else is dead, maybe... But the thing with Titan is when it does attacks, it pushes you off the ledge. You're on a very small circular battlefield, and he drops bombs, and when the bombs blow up, it throws you off the map. So it's all about moving in the right way to stop the bombs from throwing you off the map. So it's not the boss killing everybody. I'm tanking the boss. I'm stopping him from doing everything. But it's all the AoE stuff that goes off around the battlefield that knocks people off the edges and kills them. So... Still angry about being blamed for this years later, I dig it. I'm not angry about it, I'm just trying to explain it. I'm passionate about the game, you know, so... I don't know though, just... It's... With MMOs, having to rely on other people to do stuff is kind of just annoying. Yeah, we can do stuff, but I have to rely on other people to do things properly, or we don't do it, and it's just wasting time. I hate wasting time in games. I like to push through and get it done. Sounds like a skill issue, lol. Yeah, on their part, or my part. How many people do you think have popped their nuts in a printing press? Probably too many. I'm not fighting, like, honestly, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I haven't played it for a while, but I was just explaining, that's all. I was just explaining, you said, like, you know, you wouldn't, yeah, no. Yeah, I think he doesn't want to play with me. Yeah, again. I think you'd go back to Ark. If we analyze it properly, I think Ark would be the reason why he wouldn't want to play with me anymore. And it's mainly because we both stream at the same time, but he'd look at how my analytics and wonder why my analytics do better. He also points out that some people would come onto his stream, hear me talking, they'd be writing in his chat, and they'd be like, "Oh, who's that with you?" And then they would be on my stream then, so they can listen to me talk rather than being on his one. So he hates that they would come to my stream through his stream, and then he would get no attention from it. He hated that. He hated that in Ark, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. What am I doing? I put my keyboard down. We're not on PlayStation. I need my keyboard. Their part, not mine. Yeah, exactly right. That's what I mean. So I can pay attention. I can play the game. I can do the mechanics. But yeah, I think he would just hate if I had a large audience, while he doesn't get a very large one. He always points out that he's got like 1,500 subscribers, but he can't get the view time to get monetized, whereas I've got 40,000 hours worth of view time, like this year, or like, was it this year, or like in the last 4 months, at least, and I don't have the subscribers to get monetized. You know what I mean? So both of our channels are like basically the flips. I should probably just say, hey, let me just take over your channel. That way I'll have the subscribers and then we'll get the viewers as well. We should just merge, right? We should just merge. Why do things separately when we could just merge? Skrillet issues. Let me just catch up on what you said all the way back up. Dungeoneering, you have to start fresh with no gear, and you pick it all up in the dungeon. Oh, they got Looter Extractor in RuneScape now. Ruro Raggy. Rutro Raggy. It appears that it might be getting to you, mate. It might be. I've ruined the scapes you can game then with friends. Sounds like he just doesn't want to play with you. Yeah, probably. He wants to, I think, along the way as well, he's kind of like competing with his dad. So the whole point is like his dad started playing RuneScape, and then he was like, oh yeah, I used to love RuneScape as well. I'll get back into it too. And he's like, every time he's on, he's like trying to focus, pushing like his stuff so that he's above his dad at all times. So like, I think if we were playing together, like I would distract him away from doing what he's trying to focus on as well. I think there's many things to it really, but I would love to play something with him. He's in the army though, so he can't keep to my schedule, right? So he can stream as and when, but not necessarily as often as I can. So I would probably end up getting in front of him, and most of the time not playing with him. You see, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Is he still going? He was on earlier. He might still be going. Why are we not moving? Subscriptions. Wait, is he still running? No, he just ended. He just ended his stream. But he was. Go check him out, Raven Falls. I'll drop a link. I'll drop a link in chat. Check him out. If you like RuneScape and stuff. Let me just do that a second. Where do we go from here? My channel. And then to his channel. Yeah. Let's just grab that. Copy. Bring it in here. Paste it. Oh wait, no, that's Twitch. Why is that Twitch? Why is that only Twitch? Let's post it here. There we go, right? It went through on Twitch and YouTube. See, I don't need to log into Twitch. You want about talking shit computer. Talking shit, mate. I don't need to log into Twitch. Right, back to the studio. The only thing I really pay any attention to really at the moment is subscriber count. I like look every day, see if I've gained any. At least it's going up slowly now, rather than like going up by one and then dropping by one every day. I used to just go up by one, drop by one, go up by one, drop by one. Used to do that all the time, so it doesn't bother me, he says, after compulsively defending himself about something we didn't even know happened. This is like in those shows when the double agent just starts defending himself from shit you didn't even slightly suspect and had no idea ever happened, let alone he was a culprit of. I'd just be happy one of us was getting the views. I don't know, man. It's just the way it is. I don't know. There's loads of stuff going on, really, to be honest with you. Like, there's too much stuff to really get into. Like, I don't know. I did not kill those children. It was necessary decision for the war, yes. And his dad is just wiping his ass with him. I get it. He's got daddy issues. Can't relate. I don't have a father. That's fair. I think that's fair. Raven. Yeah, Raven, my housemate. As soon as you find your sleeves. Why did you take them off? They should be attached to your shirt. I'm gonna catch up with chat, reads one message, gets distracted. Yeah, exactly, man. That's my prerogative. Anyway, right, we caught up with chat. What was we doing here? We built our printing press. Do we need two? I don't think we do. So we scrapped the other one. I need to be able to make beams now. So I need a circular saw. But, again, I'm not sure. Scroll shelf and a bookshelf. I guess they just... Can they only have like paper and books and stuff on them? I think we'll move some other stuff down here. Since the printing press, wait a minute. The printing press can be used to make... I need ink, I guess. And paper. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can make flyers, but we need ink and paper. We don't... We can make paper, but we don't have ink. So, right. That's going to be something that we're going to have to work towards. I'm not sure where... Wait, we make it here? Oh, it was black paint, wasn't it? Where do we get black paint from? Wasn't sure what we was doing then. So to get ink, we have black paint. Can be crafted at the alchemy bench. We need conical flasks. Wait a minute. That gets... We put the glass back in the furnace, I guess? And it creates... Creates the other one. My cat has stolen the entire the entirety of the chair. You're being a bird and you're stealing smokes. From who? So yeah, on Final Fantasy I did Duelist. I did White Mage. I started Black Mage, but I didn't enjoy playing it, so I didn't play it for very long. I did... What else we got in here? Alright, I think we need another chest then, right? I did a few things. I did fishing. I did blacksmithing. I started doing felching, I think, which is where you get like branches. You need to do the felching to be able to get the types of wood that you need to make the better fishing rods and stuff like that. It's just when you're doing the crafting stuff, you have to do a bit here, 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 like on 3 different classes all at once. You got to slowly build them all up together. Unless you have someone that can just like get the materials that you need for the next level, rather than you having to build up your level until you can then gather that material yourself. But then you have to, you need a better tool to be able to farm the better material, but you need that better material to make the tool. So it's kind of like, it is kind of a thing where you need people to help you progress. So it was kind of annoying trying to solo it, to be honest with you. I feel like it was eventually doable, but you would have to like earn money, buy the resources, make the equipment, mine that resource then, and then, you know, it's just kind of a bit back and forth all over the place while drinking spirits. What are we doing now? Maybe get Sauron cancer, but I'm not sure if that's a thing. Man, I fucking hate my tolerance. It's actually difficult for me to drink enough to get or stay drunk without overfilling my stomach while drinking fucking spirits. Look at that, 2 bottles of gin, 2 joints, and an entire drink and an energy drink later. My grammar is almost impeccable. I'm still using large words in the YouTube chat where I'm not even taking my types serious. I guess that's fair. This is some bullshit. It do be like that though. Nabs is feeling you. Nabs is feeling you on this one. Right, I've got the fluff. It's merchant day as well. Okay, we got the fluff for the merchant. We can go talk to the merchant now. And we did the butterfly catching, so I guess... What do we need? Do we need to make like glass jars to catch butterflies or not? I feel like that would make sense, but... Again... Probably just catch them in your hands. It's probably what he does, and just puts them in his pocket. I'm assuming that's what happens in this game. So we'll try see if we can catch some moths as well. I think they buzz around in the swamp area, and you can see them mainly at night, but I think they show up all times of day rather than just at night though. So you'd think that they would be... What a strange taste. Now I taste nothing. Wait a second, let me take a bite of that spicy cookie I have in my pocket. Why, it's tasteless. The sense, nothing at all. What did you give me? Just what you asked for, hiccup grass. Oh my god, it's happened. It's the curse. Once when I was young, I was told that I'd lose the most important thing in my life. Who told you that? An old fortune teller was travelling with my caravan in the desert across the Northern Mountains. We stopped at an oasis, and there was this old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? No. The Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clovio is still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, she must be a real witch. You should find her in the center of the Western Swamp. Tell her that the merchant and priest who used to buy the love potions from her need help, and I'm sure she'll remember us. You were a priest? No, my brother was the priest. I don't want to talk about it. So I'm counting on you, my friend. Bring me the cure for this curse. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to pay him back. Was I supposed to pay him back? I feel like I was supposed to pay him back something for something somewhere along the line. Right, okay. What else we got? Hemp. Do we want more hemp? Right. Okay. I exist, therefore I am. We'll see how much he exists when I'm done. He's got to witness the true Jehovah. There's a witch in the woods, swamp area, yeah. But she'll need help from you to restore her memory. It's an easy quest, though. I think we were almost at the middle of the swamp anyway, right? We didn't see her then, but I guess it's because you gotta wait until he actually sends you on this quest before she shows up. I am, therefore I exist. Would you like some toast? I'm sorry. I love Red Dwarf. It's so good. I'll make him an am not. No, don't do that. Leave him be. That's how it should be. Right. My inventory's filling up with useless crap again. Right, okay. Toast. Yeah. There's a philosophical AI toaster in Red Dwarf. And he always does like long-winded philosophical talking. And then he always interrupts himself with, "Would you like some toast?" It's funny as fuck. He's like, life. He goes off on this big philosophical story, right? And he goes like, oh, so life and all this stuff, the universe and the existence and all this, and then he's like, but there's only one real question we need to know. And they're like, what's that? Would you like some toast? Or just something stupid like that. It's funny. I'm gonna tell you it's funny, but you know. It's in series 1 as well. So if you watch Red Dwarf, you'll see it. You'll see it pretty quickly. It's like all the way through series 1. It's a Red Dwarf thing, a comedy show that used to air on the British television network. It was a sitcom about a group in space. Philosophical. Yeah, sorry, I did say that wrong. Philosophical. Thanks for writing it out, because seeing it written helped me actually say it without getting tongue-tied, which is the song that they sing. I'll send that to Nab, actually. Give me a second. They released a single. It's called Tongue Tied. Let me just look it up. I don't don't think it's copyrighted. It might be copyrighted. Copyrighted? Copyrighted. Here we go. Right. I'm not sure how long. Oh, this one says. This one's like 3 minutes, and the other one's like not 3 minutes. So I'll drop this link in chat. Send. There you go. I don't know whether to be impressed by my intellect or my tolerance that I can correct your speech even with this much in me. Right, there you go, guys. Right, I'll maybe like send it directly to Nab. Wait, you've been... No, you did drop me. You dropped me a link to your story. Yeah, I'll read it. I'll jump on and read it after I finish the stream. Right, okay. Let's get ourselves going. Either way you're mad? Nah, you don't need to be mad, man. Do we get any more blue? 5. We got bee domestication. Befriend! Aha, befriend. You have been bitten so many times that bees can't even damage you anymore, so you have enough time to collect more honey from a beehive. Ooh. Did I say money? Right. Done that one. Just looking. I'm not really looking to change anything just yet. Right, we were going to make some conical glasses, right? Glass blower. Conical flasks. Advanced conical flasks. I guess for some things we might need conical flasks, and then for others we might need advanced, so I don't want to use all my glass right now. Oh, we also only have one furnace, so currently we're doing ingots. What do we need to do? What do we need to do now? Bread. There's bread in here, yeah, because there's too much bread in the other one. We got too much rope as well. Maybe we could just destroy. Crop waste. Don't care that much for that. We got some carrots in here? No. We don't have carrots in there. Right, okay. I guess we can go look for the witch. Do not mix elderberry and raspberry with Coke. For some reason it tastes like olive brine. Also, man, the funniest shit just lined up in my story. I'll tell you in the DMs if you're interested. 100%, mate. Since it's a bit long, yeah, 100%. You were talking about how things, like, ironically lined up. Was it ironically lined up? Or like, that you know, you were saying something lined up perfectly in your story. But it seemed like, because it was supposed to be something funny, that I feel like it would have been, like, ironically just happened to go together. Right, there's a sign there. Maybe that's where she is, right? Was it go this way around to get through further? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. Let's keep traveling through then. Just by pure coincidence? Yes, man. In this case, it's not ironically, it's just thematically perfect. That's good. That's good, mate. It's good. Well, that's her house. If this old lady needs me to jog her memory, I've got a hammer. I'm going to assume that this builds a shortcut. Build a bridge. Okay. But like, it would have been okay to know that that was there, but we can always sort it out next time to give us a shortcut that comes straight in and straight out to the center. It's all good. It's not like a thing we really need to worry about. Go away, foul spirits! I'm not a spirit, I'm a keeper of the local graveyard. Are you sure you're real? Not 100%, but pretty sure. I think you might be Clothio, the witch of the swamp. Oh, that would explain one of my theories. In part, come closer, my sweet. Do I look like a witch? Or a fairy princess? What do you think? A fairy princess? Great. Then you can be my prince. I'm not a prince. Anyway, I need your help. I need your help too. Too bad for you. I remember nothing. I just woke up with this note in my hand. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from your past you. So, did you try it? Do you see a cauldron lying around? No. Neither do I. So, we have two options here. You can either make me this potion. It shouldn't be too hard. Or you can bring me a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. Where can I find the cauldron? Oh, I'll need a big one. A good blacksmith might know how to make one. You help me and I'll help you. I might even become your princess, haha. I think of a third option. Run away and never look back. There. Wait, hand mixer. Wait, all of a sudden there's a hand mixer. Where's this hand mixer come from? Right, okay. Alchemy workbench, need. Hand mixer. Don't need so much since you can just take the water out of the bucket using your hands. But the bucket says to get water out of the bucket you need a hand mixer, so there it is. Hand mixer makes sense. Alchemy mill. Not sure what that one is. Blueprint burning witch. So we're gonna come up here and just build a big bonfire and stick her on it. Is that what it wants us to do? I mean, I think we could do that. I think we could do that. Right. Okay, guys. You're gonna be upset because it's getting late, and I know you all love chilling and watching the game and everything. I don't forgive you, Parrish. But yeah, we're gonna call it there today, I think. So we're gonna refresh the day. So yeah, I feel like we've gone over the hump now. I think we understand enough of the game, thanks to Nab obviously just telling me, rather than letting me torture myself for hours and hours trying to work it out. I think I was slowly getting through it. But obviously we would have had to farm a lot of hemp to get to the point we got to now. Within a reasonable time frame. But yeah, right. I think we're gonna keep planting more wheat because we can make paper out of the wheat rather than out of people. Yeah, we can sell the bread to the preacher. Hopefully that gives us blue as well. And outside of that, we can start finishing quest lines and stuff now as well. So that's pretty cool too. And now you're bouncing between things. So yeah, guys, thanks for joining us today. Really appreciate you guys being here, and we'll be back on in a couple of hours for our main stream, which will be my mum. We started playing Unravel this morning with my mum, so I think the progress is a lot faster on that one because it's like it's just a side scroller, so there's no 3D element to it, so it's a lot easier for my mum to work out the controls. She doesn't have to mess around with the cameras and stuff, so I think the progression there is going to be a lot easier. And yeah, the game's fun. I think the game's fun too. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully you guys can continue to enjoy that. Unravel these nuts. Yeah, I'm just about to hop off, mate. So yeah, it's coming up to midnight. And we'll be back on in about another 8 hours or so. So yeah, after I have a nap, I gotta read Jinatro's book as well. He's got a gun. He's forcing me to read it. He's not. I'm willingly reading it. I'll try to get through as much of it as I can before I fall asleep. But I might have to finish it off after tomorrow's morning stream when I'm chilling. So yeah, I think he's got 5 chapters, so it's gonna be a decent amount of reading, I think. But yeah, anyway guys, yeah, cool. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you guys in the morning. Have a good one. You sleep well, mate? I'm gonna run to the store. No worries, man. Have a good one, guys.